うすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. 稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。Please 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 wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. 稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。 Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. 嘟嘟噜，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。嘟嘟噜，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。嘟嘟噜。Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. 嘟嘟噜，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。嘟嘟噜，もうすぐ始まるよ。Whoa! Wow! Hello chat! Hi everyone! こんばんは、コエル、晚上好。How's everyone doing? How have y'all been? While I was touching grass, God, I've been so busy. I was so busy like the past. I mean, I wasn't that busy yesterday. I was just like editing my vlog, but I was so busy on the weekends. I'm like kind of dead. I like fixed my sleep schedule just so that I can go to the Akihabara WUA event, and I haven't returned to my usual sleep schedule, so I apologize if I'm kind of dead today, because like right now I have a normal sleep schedule, so I'm supposed to go to bed now. メンバーシップへようこそ。
あ、しゅんさん、メンバーシップ26ヶ月ありがとうございます。秋葉原の名著イベント行ってない。たまには行きたいよ。あ、行ってないの？楽しかったよ。名著イベント。めちゃくちゃ人が多かったけどね。もう人が多すぎて大丈夫かこれ。ちゃんと Vlog 作れるかって、マジで心配したけど、何時間も並んで頑張ったらなんとか動画撮れました。もしね、参加できなかったんだったら、Vlog 楽しみにしててください。So yeah guys, I went to that Akihabara weekend free event. Kinda wish it wasn't a free event. Low-key kinda wish it was paid. Low-key kinda wish it was paid so there would be less people. If you guys don't follow me on Twitter, you probably haven't seen. So wait, let me pull up some photos before I get into the gaming for today. ちょっとゲーム始める前にちょっと写真見せるか。秋葉原のイベントの。まずはね、こちら。怖くね？これ。マジでさ、人が多すぎて怖かったよ。So, to give you guys an idea of how stupidly busy it was at this event, this was Saturday. And let me tell you, Sunday was worse. これ、土曜日なんだけど、若干日曜日、これよりやばかった。っていうね。人多すぎそうなんよ。これはね、まだそんなに怖くない。マックから撮った写真もっとやばいから。マックから見た、この光景もっとやばいから、ちょっと待って。マックからの写真あるかなあ、あった。ちょ待って。これはね、近くから撮った写真なんだけど、マックから撮った写真、こちらですね。ちょっと待って。I gotta resize it. ちょっと待って。でっか！待って、写真でっか！あれ？ちょっと待って。I don't know why this image is so big. はい。マックから見た光景はですね、こんな感じでした。やばくない？Yeah, it was pretty bad, guys. Pretty bad. I mean, it looks pretty bad from up close, but this is a photo I took from McDonald's. So there was like a McDonald's nearby. So I like went to the McDonald's to have lunch, and this is what it looked like from McDonald's. So you can see a even clearer view of just how busy it was. やばいでしょ? Yeah, it's pretty crowded. It would have been even more crowded if staff members weren't forcing people to go away. これでもね、スタッフさんが結構なんか、道、 ここ人が通るところなんで、ちょっと、この線を越えた人は他のところに行ってください、みたいな感じで、スタッフさんがね、頑張って、そんなに人混みにならないように、頑張った結果がまだこれですよ。やばくない？ Holy people, mountain people see, I know, right? 人山人海、真的是人好多。あとね、気づいたのがさ、中国人めっちゃ多かった。我发现每次去明朝的这种活动，在日本中国人特别多，中国人真的特别多。我每次去这种活动，都会听到说中文的人。毎回こういうイベント行くと。めちゃくちゃ中国語聞こえてくるんだよね。あ、これやっぱ日本に住んでる中国人も行くんだなと思って。もうほんとなんか隣の人の携帯見たらさ、もう中国語打ってるみたいな。我看在我旁边排队的人在微信跟他的朋友打中文。Well, it's free. Yeah. It's because it was a free event. I feel like if it was a paid event, it wouldn't have been this bad. 結構やばかったです。はい。っていうのを見せて、私がどれだけ頑張ってみんなのために Vlog の動画を撮ったのかを知ってほしいのよ。I'm showing you guys how busy it was so you guys can appreciate how much I fought for my life to make this vlog for you guys. Like for real. Please go support this vlog when it's out. I'm in the middle of editing it right now. I should be able to get it out before the end of the month. So please do look forward to it and please support it when it comes out. And please enjoy it. I hope you guys enjoy it when it comes out because dude, I fought for my life, man. I fought for my life this past weekend to get footage for this. I am also really happy because I got to see my idol, my Kami-oshi, Camellia mascot. もう、椿の着ぐるみに出会えたのがもうマジで嬉しい。もうマジで嬉しい。ずーっと会いたかった。ずーっと会いたかったよ。やっとリアイベで着ぐるみ椿に会えてエルは幸せです。本当に人混みの中で頑張って動画撮ったのでVlog 今月末には編集終わると思うので楽しみにしててください。 Vlog すごく頑張って動画いっぱい撮りました。I bet Edurada get through the crowd easily. No, it was so hard. It was so hard to get through the crowd. I had to line up because like I like to be respectful. I don't want to be like bad etiquette, so I really tried to not get in the way of the crowd. I didn't want the staff to tell me off, so every time I took a video of something, I made sure to ask the staff first. これ動画撮っても大丈夫ですかってちゃんとね許可取ってから動画とか撮ったんですけど、あと人混みに入る時ももうちゃんとね邪魔にならないように入れるところから入って何時間も待って徐々に前列まで行きました。I had to wait anywhere between 30 minutes to over an hour to slowly move to the front of the crowd. So it took a lot of effort, but thankfully I think I was able to get a video of everything. And yeah, I know I say this every time, but I think this is gonna be my best vlog. Hey Eder, how are you? I'm good, Alma. Just a bit tired because I fixed my sleep schedule for this WUWA event, so I'm a bit sleepy. I might stream for a little shorter than I usually do today. But yeah, show you guys some photos from the event. This was the Galbrena display. ガルブレーナと9円のディスプレイめっちゃ良かった。I didn't go with a friend this time. I went by myself. So I wasn't able to get photos of myself with the displays, which is kind of unfortunate because the displays were really nice. They had really, really cool displays of Galbrena and ToA. And they also had both Camellia and Scar mascots. Got Galbrena cosplay. Yeah, there was a Galbrena cosplayer. And she looked absolutely amazing. Oh my god, I think she was one of the most amazing cosplayers that I got to see on the weekends. I took more videos than photos because I was more focused on I got a vlog. But I did take some photos, and as you can see, dude, the Galbrena ToA cosplayers look so good. You might have seen the photos already if you follow me on Twitter or you check community posts on YouTube, but もうマジでガルブレーナと9円のコスプレイヤーさんクオリティめっちゃ高かった。マジでクオリティ高かった。いやもう最高、ほんと最高。この2人前の他の名著のイベントでも会ったことあるんだけど、やっぱりクオリティ高いよ。やっぱクオリティ高い。マジでこの2人はほんと最高。何度見ても最高。名著の人気がすごすぎた。だよね、毎回思う。リアイベに行くたびに思うんだよね。うわ、名著って日本でこんなに人気高いんだって。ねえ、クオリティ高いよね。特にさ、この9円のコスプレしてる方、女性の方なんですよ。前のイベントではね、男漂白者として結構参加してたんですけど、毎回見て思う。なんてイケメンなんだと。女性なんだよ、この方。なのにめちゃくちゃイケメン。もうほんと助かる。もう最高。もう最高。しかも本当に、なんていうのかな。なんかすごくキャラクターを演じてくれるの。本当に。The ToA cosplayer is honestly like so amazing. Like she's a girl, and yet she pulls off male characters so well. I've seen her multiple times at events. She used to cosplay male Rova at some previous events, and she always pulls off the character so well, and she really gets in character. Like I saw her tweets. She said that because ToA is a blind character, she wasn't going to be super responsive to fans waving at her because she wants to stay in character as ToA, because obviously ToA can't see. And like you can really feel, I don't know how to explain it, but it's like you can feel that she's playing a blind character, if that makes sense. Like obviously she's not blind, but I could feel her really being in character playing this blind character. なんかちゃんとね、9円さん目が見えないところを表現してたところが最高でした。Yeah, the ToA cosplay is a girl. She's amazing. Dude, she's actually such a professional. For real. もう本当にレイヤーさんのクオリティ高かった。私ね、頑張って何時間も並んで、全員の動画と写真撮ったよ。I was able to see every single cosplayer that showed up at the event on both days. これカルロッタとザーニですね。この2人も良かったな。この2人はめっちゃ良かった。もう本当にレイヤーさん全員めちゃくちゃクオリティ高かったです。これはカルロッタとザーニで、こちらカンタレラとカルテジア。もうポーズとか表情とか最高だったわ。They were all so good at posing. Did you catch the chameleon mascot? Of course I did! That was honestly like my main goal. My main goal, I was like, if I can't see some of the cosplayers, at the very least, I need to make sure I see the chameleon mascot, and don't worry, I was able to catch her. I was able to see the Scar mascot as well. It was amazing! Oh, I got so excited when chameleon mascot showed up. マジで着ぐるみつばき見れたのが一番嬉しい。I took so many videos of chameleon mascot, by the way. I can't wait for you guys to see. I can't wait for you guys to see in the vlog. She was amazing. Totally lived up to expectations. And this is the Brand and Russia cosplayer. I wasn't able to be in the best angle, unfortunately, all the time to see all the cosplayers, but I tried my best. And again, you guys might have seen this already if you follow me on Twitter, but I was so lucky. I got a photo with the male rover cosplayer. めちゃくちゃ運が良くてですね。なんと、男氷学者のレイヤーさんとプリクラを撮りました。狙ってなかったんですよね。狙ってなくて、普通に並びに行こうかなって思ったら、レイヤーさんがいて、あれこれもしかしてレイヤーさんとツーショット撮れるんじゃってなって、はい、氷白者さんとツーショット撮りました。イェイイェイ。しかも、フィービーちゃんのグッズ持って行ったんですけど、これ2日目ですね。2日目、フィービーちゃんのグッズ持って行ったんだけど、男漂白者さんのレイヤーさん、フィービーちゃんのグッズ一緒に持ってポーズしてくれました。もう最高です。I was so lucky. I wasn't even trying. I wasn't trying to get a photo with the cosplayer. I know like some girls started lining up because obviously, you know, male rover fangirls, they were like specifically aiming to get a photo with male rover. I wasn't trying. When I went to line up, it just happened so that the cosplayer was there. This is a girl as well, by the way. こちらのレイヤーさんも女性の方です。もう本当にイケメンいやもう本当にイケメンの女性のレイヤーさん多くてマジで助かる。はい、こちらのレイヤーさんも最高でした。I wasn't trying to, but I ended up getting a purikura with the male rover cosplayer, and she squeezed my Phoebe cube. I don't know if you guys can see. It's kind of blurry, but I brought my Phoebe merch. I brought my Phoebe plushie and my Phoebe cube, and I asked the cosplayer if she would be okay with holding my Phoebe with me for the photo, and then she held the Phoebe cube, and then afterwards she was like squishing it. It was so cute. すごいでしょう。いやもうめちゃくちゃ満喫しました。It's okay to admit you are trying to get a pic. We know you're a fan of male rover too. Okay, I am a fan of male rover, but my point was more on like how lucky I was, because I wasn't even trying. Like I wasn't even aiming for it. My goal on day 2 was to see the Yuno cosplayer and to see the Phoebe cosplayer, which by the way, I didn't get to go to the front row and see the Phoebe cosplayer. I had to take a kind of low quality video from a few rows behind, but I was able to catch it on camera. I just couldn't see her clearly. But yeah. But hey, I think I'm winning in life because I got a purikura with the male rover cosplayer. So, you know. という感じで、とても楽しい2日間でした。いやー、まさかのね、無料のイベントでこんなに満喫できるとは。もう本当に黒ゲームさんありがとうございますって感じですね。I can't believe this is a free event, guys. Guys, free event. I'll have you know, everything was free, okay? Seeing the cosplayers, free. Getting the stickers, getting the postcards, free. This purikura, free. Like, what do you mean I didn't have to pay to get a purikura with a cosplay? It was free, guys. Everything was free. Not just like going into the event itself, but all of the things that you get from the event. It was all free. The game, free. Like literally, after this event, I feel like I should top up like $50 or something into my game, because I just can't believe that this peak event was free. Yeah, this photo was free. I know, right? Actually crazy. So now you guys know why it was so stupidly busy. もうほんとプリクラですら無料だったんだよ。やばくない？これ無料だったんだよ。だからこんなに人混みがやばかったんだよ。だって無料だよ、全部。そりゃこんなに混むわ。It actually kinda I was there, right, for hours on both days. So I figured out that probably I'd say like 30 to 40% of the people who were there are not even fans of Wuthering Waves. これちょっと私の勝手な感想なんですけど、多分ね、このイベントに参加した 30% か 40% ぐらいの人はね、名調やってない多分、名調やってない人が結構紛れ込んでたっていう印象ですね。なんか、レイヤーさん目当てとか得点目当てで参加してた人が結構多かったですね。はい。Yeah, there was, I overheard a lot of people saying like, oh, I don't even play this game, but Brant is so hot. I just want to see him. And I'm like, you know what, girlie? Fair. You know what? Fair. なんか、このゲームやってないんだけど、ブラントがあまりにもかっこいいから見に来ました、みたいな。みたいなことを、なんか言ってた女の子が隣にいてさ、うん。多分なんか、名調はやってないけど、なんか、参加してたレイヤーさんのファンの方が結構参加してたって感じかな。I think there was a lot of fans of the cosplayers who were attending the event who were there, which is totally fair, by the way. Like, I think they can be there. Yeah, it just probably made the crowd even bigger than it would have been because some people who are not fans of WUA but are a fan of the cosplayers were there. Yeah. That's why we need more brand alternatives in game. I know, right? So true. So true. Do you guys know how many fangirls were there? あとね、言いたいのがさ、マジで女の子多かったよ。本当に。もう、それこそね、50% くらい女の子だったんじゃないかってくらい女の子いたよ。There was like 40-50% girls, guys. I mean, you can kind of tell in this photo too, right? You see how many women there are? You see how many women there are? マジで、毎回思うんだけど、名調って結構女性ファン多いのよ。それこそさ、ブランと、モルテフィと、男漂白者の板場持ってた女の子めちゃくちゃいたよ。There were so many girls who had a Brant or male rover ita bag, just like the first anniversary event. And, oh my god, guys, you won't believe this. There was a girl with a Mortefi ita bag. I actually regret not asking her for a photo. But I was also like, if I asked her for a photo, I'm definitely gonna want to show it on stream, and then I would have to expose that I'm a streamer, and I don't know if I want to do that. So I didn't. But I can tell you guys, there was a girl with a more Teffy
really
ita bag.
improved on their graphics. So real.
Hi Runa, thank you for the super chat. Those who don't play WUA might try the game after the event. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I really hope some of the people who checked out the event decided to give the game a try, because the characters are so charming, you know? Even Mortefi, Man Not Forgotten. I know, right? I was like, damn, I didn't know Mortefi had like such a big fan. まさかモルテフィもね、ファンがいたとは思ってなくて。だって板場作るぐらいでしょ？あんまりストーリーに出てないのに。うわ、やっぱり、ね、名調さん、もうちょっとね、男キャラ作ってくれたら、絶対女性ファンめちゃくちゃ増えるのになーって思いました。So yeah, my point is, chat, I don't know why WUA isn't making more male characters, because clearly there's a market for it. Look how many women are here. Look how many women are here. Think about it. If just Brant and Male Rova can make women this crazy, how much money could they make? How much women could they bring in just by adding a few more male characters? You know what I mean? Like, if you guys are in my Discord server, you might have noticed I shared a Cristofaro fan art in the Kuro Games channel, and that's my friend. That's my friend who I met through, I believe, Idolish 7. Like, she was one of my, like, idol boy game friends. And we haven't been in the same fandom for years. And when I found that she was into Wuwa, I was like, holy shit, girly! You cooked with this art! And then she was like, yo, like, Edu, we haven't been in the same fandom for so long. We need playable Cristoforo. And it made me realize the potential, guys, the potential of getting all of my girlfriends into Wuthering Waves if only they made just a little more playable male characters. So, yeah, guys, come on. We need more men. We need more men. っていう男キャラちょっとだけでも増やしてくれたら私の女の子の友達全員名調ファンにできそう。お願い、黒ゲームさん。わかってる。女の子優先でいいから、女性キャラ優先でいいから、ちょっとだけでいいから、もうちょっと男キャラ増やしてくれない？お願い。そしたらね、絶対もっと女性ファン増えるからお願い。マジでお願いします。って感じです。はい。もうブラントと男漂白者だけで結構女性ファンいるから、ねえ？もうちょっとイケメンキャラ増やしてくれたら、もう絶対めちゃくちゃプレイヤー増えるから、お願いって感じですね。はい。っていう、秋葉原 UDX のイベントでした。
ありがとうございます。
Akihabara Narishio Evento Sugo Suguru, Itsuka Ikitai, Narishio Asonde Naikedo Mitemitai.
おー、ぜひしゅんさんもし興味があったら、今月まだあるんですよ。確かね、10月25日と26日池袋で、ハロウィンイベントでポップアップやるみたいです。レイヤーさんも、出演するので、よかったらね、池袋25日と26日空いてるんだったら、ぜひ遊びに行ってほしい。私もね、もし時間が空いたら行きたいな。There's pop-up store? No, there's no pop-up store. There was no merch, by the way, at this event. This was a pop-up event, mostly featuring cosplayers and a few activities. But yeah, there's gonna be a Halloween event in Ikebukuro on October 25th and 26th. So, literally this weekend. Haha. And I think Wuwa's gonna have like a booth or like a pop-up within the Ikebukuro Halloween event. And there's gonna be cosplayers. I believe there's gonna be a Chisa cosplayer, actually. I have plans with friends on the 25th, but it's in Ikebukuro. So maybe I'll drop by and see. I don't know if I can vlog this one, but I'll try. I'll try to drop by and see what I can do. I probably won't be able to vlog this one, though. But yeah, I am excited. I hope to see the Chisa cosplayer. なんか、ハロウィンイベントは、チサのレイヤーさんが出るみたいだから、ちょっと見たいな。チサのレイヤーさん見たいな。あと私、ちょっと今回のイベントで、ユーノのコスプレをしてたタトさん？ちょっとタトさんのファンになりました。で、タトさん、ハロウィンイベントにも参加するみたいなんで、もう一回会いたいな。タトさんにもう一回会いたいな。I became a fan, guys. I became a fan of the Yuno cosplayer, who was at this event that I went to last weekend. She was insane, guys. You guys should go check out some videos on Twitter. Like, go watch the video that I posted on Twitter. She is insane. I'm telling you guys, I'm such a big fan. Like, dude, she probably did gymnastics or something, because this woman, she is, oh my god, she was like doing like kicks. She was doing like kicks, guys. And I didn't get to see this part live because I already left the venue, but my girl was doing cartwheels. Guys, my girl was doing cartwheels in cosplay. In high heels! Insane. Like, actually insane. Like, yeah, lore accurate, but no, you guys don't get how crazy it is to do that in real life, as a real human being and not a game character, in cosplay, wearing a heavy wig and wearing high heels. もうマジでもうユーノのコスプレイヤーさんはやばかったよ。蹴りとかすごかったし、あとパフォーマンスやってて、バク転なんていうの？なんていうの日本語待って。How do you say backflip in Japanese? Fuck, how do you say backflip in Japanese? I need to talk about how crazy she was because like I'm such a huge fan of her now. 待って。なんていうの？バク転で合ってる？ backflip。バックフリップじゃないよ。バックフリップじゃない。I swear that was like a word for backflip. You had it right? バク転で合ってる？なんか違う気がする。合ってる？バク転で。How do you... wait. Cartwheel. 側転じゃないな。ちょっと待って。わかんないけど、なんかフリップしてた。すごかったよ。バックフリップしてた。ユーノのレイヤーさん。ウィッグつけたまま、ハイヒール履いたまま、バックフリップしてたんだよ。やばくね？すごかったよ、マジで。Actual slay. It was insane. Like, I need you guys to see how insane she was. It was crazy. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll just pull it up so you guys can see. ちょっと待ってよ。You know what? I usually don't do this, but I'm gonna screen share my Twitter. I am literally gonna screen share my Twitter so you guys can see this. ちょっと待って。あれ？あ、はい。見えますか？これ見える？これやばいから見てほしい、マジで。マジでやばいから、見てほしい。これ見て。これ私ツイッターに、これ私が撮った動画なんだけど、ツイッターに上げたやつ。見てこれ。見てほしい、マジで。これ見て。すごくない？What a diva! Bro, dude, I'm so in love with her. I have the cosplayer's Twitter linked in this post, by the way, so just go watch this video on my Twitter. I'll leave a link in chat. ちょっと私が上げたこの動画のリンク、今チャットに送りますね。レイヤーさんのハンドルネーム、ツイートの中に書いてあるから、興味がある方はね、ぜひフォローしてあげてください。もう最高にかっこよかった。最高だったよ、このユーノのレイヤーさん。加藤さん、もうファンになりました。はい。そう、柔軟性がやばかった。多分ね、アクロバティックスかなんかやってたんじゃないかな、この方。マジですごかった。But yeah, I'm such a huge fan of her, guys. She was amazing. Not only was her moves like so acrobatic, she also had really, really good expressions. She captured Yuno's energy so perfectly, and her fan service was so good. She had probably the best fan service all weekend. So yeah, huge fan of this Yuno cosplay. Okay, enough of me gushing over how good this event was. I definitely took more videos and I took photos, so I hope this hypes you guys up for that vlog. これで Vlog もっと楽しみになってくれたかな？みんな。頑張って今月が終わるまでには動画 Vlog チャンネルに上げるので、よかったら楽しみにしててください。I'm gonna kind of spoil, but I'm also gonna be doing a giveaway because I went on both days, right? So I was able to get an extra copy of the exclusive Galbrena postcard being handed out at the event. And since I have one for myself, I thought I would give away my second one to you guys. So in my vlog, once my vlog comes out, I'm going to have a part at the end where I say I'm doing a giveaway for this postcard. So if you guys go watch the vlog and leave a comment once it comes out, you'll have a chance to win the exclusive Galbrena postcard that I got from this event. So more incentives for you guys to go check out this vlog when it comes out. But yeah, okay, let's actually play the game. よし、ゲームやろう。ゲームやろう。っていう感じで、すごく楽しいイベントでございました。池袋のハロウィンイベントも楽しみだな。楽しみだな。Is that Lupa's flag beside her? Yeah. There was a Lupa cosplayer as well. It was crazy. They had cosplayers for every single playable character that appears in the 2.7 story. Insane. There was Augusta, there was Phoebe, there was Shakona, there was Frolova, blah 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 blah. Like there was everyone. There was everyone. They didn't have Christopher because he's not playable yet. They did have Scar mascot though. But yeah, they had everyone that appears in like the Avengers, if you know what I mean. Everyone. Not a single one missing. So, look forward to the vlog, guys. Look forward to it. Yoし。もう40分イベントを語ったわ。ゲームやろう、ゲーム。So yeah, guys, I know I've had this on screen for a while now, but what do you think of my Galbrena? うちのガルブレーナどうでしょうか？会心率 60.9%、会心ダメージ 290.8%、攻撃力 2443。It's pretty good, if I say so myself. 60.9 crit rate to 290.8 crit damage with 29.6% heavy attack damage bonus, 36% basic attack damage bonus, 12% resonant liberation damage bonus, and 70% of fusion damage bonus at 2,443 attack. どういいでしょう。結構いいでしょう。結構いい感じでしょう。じゃんさんおやすみなさい。CDM 290, that's pretty good. Also the crit too. Yeah, so my struggle with Galbrena was I couldn't get her crit rate high enough. I ended up stealing one of Lupa's. Echoes that was better to get that crit rate up to 60. It was only 50 something before. ちょっとね、どうしても会心率上げられなくて、ルパからね、1個盗んじゃった。Which one did I steal? I think I stole this one. Yeah, I think I stole this one from Lupa because it was really good. こんな感じですね。I rolled so many times to get a double crit damage crit rate roll. Look at this piece, guys. Oh, would you look at this piece, guys? Look at this piece. She doesn't have enough energy regen, unfortunately. But yeah, it's like you can't have anything. It's hard. Yeah, I stole one of the echoes from Lupa because I was like, yeah, Lupa's stats still look fine even without this piece. So yeah. It's like a swap with Lupa, basically. Yeah. これいいでしょう. Yeah. And then this one I stole from Lupa. And then there's this one.And this one. As you can see, I got pretty good rolls, right? Like, I was able to get crit rate, crit damage, and like, another desired stat pretty much on every single roll. And oh, by the way, update. I did get her weapon. はい、武器もね、ちゃんと配信が回ってない時にゲットしました。なのにだよ。それなのに、これですよ。Yeah, I tried my best, but this was the best I could get. Even though I already rolled double crit on every single piece, I can't get her crit damage to 300. Rip. But honestly, she's probably already pretty cracked. It's so funny, right, chat? I always write on my stream titles, I'm gonna build this character, but then I'll start the stream and they're already built. 毎回さ、配信のタイトルとかに育成って書いて、で、配信実際始まったらすでに育成が終わってるっていう。Can definitely be better though. Can definitely be better. This main echo, I think, can be better. Definitely want to get some rolls with higher crit rate, crit damage, because most of these have pretty low rolls, honestly. Like, where's my 21% crit damage, huh? Huh? Not a single piece has 21% crit damage. All of these are like 15%. やっぱね、会心ダメージ 15% 多すぎ。It's only like 13% or 15%. I need higher rolls. Like not even like 18%, guys. We can do better. We can do better than this. We can do better than this, guys. We can do better than this. You don't use T-Rex Echo for the main Echo? I have not actually looked into guides. I just know that you're supposed to use this flame wing shadow 3-piece and then use any other set 2-piece with crimson, not crimson, with fusion damage. So your 3-cost lizard is insane, right? I know, right? I know, right? Are you supposed to use T-Rex as main echo? Wait, what is T-Rex? Eh? What is T-Rex? Eh? T-Rex might be better for her main echo? Wait, T-Rex who? Which T-Rex? What T-Rex? これ？こいつ？1個しか持ってないよ。こいつ？違う？待って。Carasaur? Bro, I don't even have one. Wait, I don't even have one. 待って。The one that Augusta fights? The one you fight with Augusta? The one from 2.6? Wait, which one? 待って。どれ？Wait. Who? The same set as Galbrena and Luke. Wait, I'm so confused. It's the cost 3? Same set as Galbrena and Lupa? Wait. 誰？どれ？待って。It's a different set? 誰だ？ Who? Why is this not in alphabetical order? I can't find it. Can I do like search? Okay, I can't search. I can't find it, guys. It's not in alphabetical order. Who? I have no idea who you guys are talking about. これさ、見つからない。I think I don't have one. What are you guys talking about? I think I don't even have it. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. What do you mean I'm not just supposed to use the new one that came out? Of course I would have thought I'm supposed to use the new one that comes out. 待って、バカじゃないの？I mean, of course I would think that I'd use the new one that comes out. Yeah, I guess I don't have it. Is it that big of a deal? Is it that big of a deal? Is what I have now not okay? Echo, I guess this Echo skill does havoc damage. I've never really cared about what my main Echo does. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I've never cared what my main Echo does. I'm just like, as long as that crit rate and crit damage is high enough, who gives a fuck? Additional heavy infusion attack on use. You need to read. Who cares? As long as it's damage. You know? Just go bang bang bang. Who cares? Just win. You can find him on Flaming Corprint? 待って、持ってるかな？ちょっと待って。マジで持ってないわ。マジで持ってないわ。Yeah, I only have Pilgrim Shell and Karasor. Because I only found the tacit field. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Where the fuck do I even find this thing? If you care about more damage. Okay, well, where the fuck do I find this thing? It's not a boss. It's not in a tacit field. Where the fuck? And it's not in the nightmares. Where the fuck do I find? You find it in the overworld? Okay, well then of course I don't have it. I don't explore the overworld, guys. I don't have time to explore the overworld. I'm too busy. I'm too busy going out to touch grass and film vlogs for you guys. And I don't know if you guys know this, but the character that I voiced in Merryweather Media, the company that I work for recently, had a VTuber debut. And I was busy with that as well, okay? Like, dude, I'm too busy to be playing Wuthering Waves all day and exploring the overworld, okay? Forgive me. Forgive me! I only have enough time to do some tacit fields every day. Jesus! Tacit field has it? That shouldn't be true. I found a tacit field and I haven't gotten any. It should be in one of the tacit fields? Which one? Because if it's supposed to be in this one, with this set, then I've never gotten it, even though I farmed this quite a bit. Wait, no, that can't be true. I've been farming this every day for the past like 4 days, and I don't have a single one. If you don't have it in bank, no matter how much you farm, it's not gonna drop. Oh, that's how it is. Okay. I see. Where the fuck do I find it then? I don't know where it is on the map. I've just been doing this nightmare nest and then doing the tacit field. I didn't know there was one that I haven't collected I'm supposed to get. How's the audio, by the way? Audio test.
輝きの瞬間
Sounds good? Okay. I'll worry about it later. I'm too lazy right now. No, chat, the thing is, even if I start farming it now, I'm not gonna get a good piece! So, can I not just use, like, the good pieces that I already have? Can't I just use the good pieces I already have, chat? But I have such good pieces, I just wanna keep using them. She does good damage, guys. She doesn't need the echo. Guys, she's strong, even without the echo. Look at her. Look at her go. You know? Woo!
そろそろ終わりの時間だ
かっこいい。 still love the way she does this pose. Yeah, I should at least add it to my Echo decks. I play her just so that I can do this. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I play her for two reasons. One, because I like what I see. And two, because this is fun. And I don't really care about anything else. もう、これやるためだけに使ってるみたいなもう。Spin to win! So true. Hi, Alexander. Welcome in chat. Kuru kuru, kururing. Ah, it's so fun. Oh, it's so fun. It's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. That attack does very little damage. See, that's how you know I don't care. Because I like to do what's fun, not what does the most damage. Haha. I remember a spot called the Karasaurus Cave or something. Where is it though? Let's see if I can track it from my Echo decks. It's okay. It doesn't matter that it doesn't do a lot of damage. What's important is that it's fun, you know? 楽しいのが一番大事なんだよ. I think, okay, chat, I have a fair reason for why I don't, like, actively try to collect every Echo. First of all, I don't know when there's a new Echo. Second of all, my data bank is, like, full, like, maxed out. You know, like, what... I think their mistake was making it max out despite the fact that I haven't collected every Echo. Like, if there was, like, 27, 28... If there was another goal I could aim for, maybe I would have actively tried to collect more Echoes. But like, it stops at 26! There's no more, guys! There's no more! So I was just like, well, I guess I'm not collecting anymore. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like what's the point of collecting more if I can't see those numbers go up? You know? You know? So I think we should add 27, 28, 29, 30 so that I have motivation. And also for more astrides, hehe.これかな？これ。こいつか。よし。こいつを殺しに行こう。Kuro too stingy for more levels. Rip. Where the fuck is he? Doko ja? Yum, astrides. More astrides, please. Oh shit! Fusion res? Wait, but I'm still doing damage. Oh well, too fucking late now. I guess I'm just gonna have to try to kill it even though it has fusion res. Hey, look at my brand absolutely killing it despite the fusion res. Take that. Take that. Fusion res? Ha! Ha! I don't care. My brand's still killing it even with the fusion res. Alright. We got one, guys. Are you happy now? I didn't even see what stat it was. It's not gonna beat this. That's the thing, guys. It's not gonna beat how good these two are, you know? You know? You know? Havoc damage. Oh my god, what a chunky boy. Holy, it's a chunky boy. Hi, Tashvin, welcome in chat. How are you doing? I guess we won't be seeing Chun-Li anymore in your fusion team. No, I still plan to use Chun-Li. I didn't know he was gonna be such a thick boy. Holy. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna give this guy one chance. One chance. Only one chance. He gets one chance. Wait, wrong tab. My boy only gets one chance. If he fumbles, he ain't making it onto the team. Alright. 一回しかやんない。一回しかやんない。これでいいの出なかったらこのままでいいやマジで。Alright. Also, don't judge me for leveling into max. I'm lazy. Okay, this is my way. This is my ninja way. Don't judge me. Don't backseat me. This is my ninja way. Holy! え、最高。The first one that I've ever gotten. 最高。最高すぎるわ。See, chat, this is what you do. You tell your echo that you're only gonna give it one chance, and then you just level it up to max and just wing it, and then this will happen to you. See? That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. え、待って、最高すぎるんだけど。最高すぎるんだけど。やば。やば。Yeah, the crit were the two last stats too. So, you know, all of y'all who level it up to 15 and then just give up, that's what you're missing out on. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Alright, I guess she does get this now. I mean, it's not like my rolls on this one was that good anyway. So... It's not like the rolls on this was like that much better anyway, so if you guys insist that I really should be using this one as our main echo and I was able to get double crit roll, then you know what? We'll take it. It has energy regen too. Who knows? One day we might get a better one. Hey, you happy now? You happy now, chat? Are you happy now? Are you happy now? There, fusion damage bonus. Let's go. Let's go. Honestly, good enough for my first one. For the fact that was the first, Karasor that I ever got in the game. Pretty good, if I say so myself. Pretty good. She has a little more energy regen now, which is nice. Which is nice. She only really lost out on, what, like 2% crit damage? Not that bad. She has more fusion damage bonus now. Oh wait, I think I haven't done my dailies yet. Right, I haven't done my dailies. Wait, so now that I have it in my databank, does it mean if I go do this tacit field now, it'll show up? これでさ、データバンクに加わったから、ここからもしまたこれやったら、もらえるってこと Yes? Okay, I guess I'm doing this for my dailies. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a few more. Woo!
後ろだ。トライ。いけ。この身に煉獄を。葬ってやろう。宴の始まりだ。
At the standard rate? Let's see.
あ、本当だ。本当だ。本当だ。出てきてくれるようになった。はいはいはい。
Damn, 3. I mean, obviously wrong stat, but it's okay. We have modifiers for that.
すげえ。すげえ。3つ出たよみんな。3つ。
That's 3. I can just modify all of them. It's fine. That's what modifiers are for. Damn, every time, by the time I get to Galbrena, they're always almost, like, already dead. Because Bran and Lupa are just so OP. Hi, Saigo. Okay, only one this time. But, hey. That's 4 extra that we can gamble with. Might as well. I got a decent one just from the first one, so... Now I'm more willing to give him a chance, you know. I am now more willing to give him a chance. Yeah, Bran is just too OP. Hi. God, such a chunky boy. What a chunky boy. Peak gambling gameplay. It's so weird. I feel like sometimes chat enjoys seeing me level up echoes more than anything else. Hi. Dong. ゴミですね。はい、ゴミ。はい、ゴミです。次。次。Cannibalism. Cannibalism. Hi, ゴミですね。はい、次。これはもう全部ゴミになるんじゃないかな。You should be able to change the main stat from turning page now. I'm too lazy to figure out what changes they've made. I'll figure that out another time. I'm already in this. I'll just do it the old way. I'll just do it the old way for now. I'm old school. Trash eating trash. Let's see. Let's see if trash can evolve into something better this time. Hey. Go. ほぼゴミかな。ほぼゴミかな。I mean, the attack is nice, but it's not double crit, so not as good as the one we got before. Alright, last one. 最後です。さあ。最後、どうなるでしょう Cannibalism. The last time. Ha! The moment of truth. Hey. 残念。またゴミですね。Rip! Well, I guess we're sticking to the first one that we got. Hey, at least I got a usable one.
At least I got a usable one, am I right? Am I right? まあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあ最初にね使えるやつゲットできたからまあいいかなまあいいかな Honestly, I think my Galbrena is pretty good. Don't you guys think? Pretty good. Like, sure, she could be better, but she's pretty good. So sometimes I think about how the fuck I was able to get, like, 65 to 303 on Carlotta. Like, insane. Like, what echoes do I have on her? Like, why is she so insane? Right. This cracked piece. Wait, actually, why is she so cracked? Because this Cuddle Waddle doesn't even have crit rate. The fuck? なんかマジでさ、カルロット強すぎてえぐ。I know. I know. It's like, how does she have such good stats when one of their echoes doesn't even have a double crit? How? How? Is it her weapon? 武器かな武器 Right, yeah, Carlotta's weapon gives more crit damage. Right. Yeah. Yeah. God, her weapon gives so much crit damage. What the fuck? 待って、この武器強くね? Oh my god. My Furlover's also pretty good. But yeah, my Zani and Carlotta have the most crack stats. So... Dude, I just noticed, yeah. I never realized she had this much crit damage on her weapon. I got it for the drip. Yeah, dude, her weapon is so busted. Holy shit. None of the other characters have, like, that much on their weapon. What the heck? I just realized. Because, like, I guess I never really, like, compared. I never really compared. 比べたことがないからさ、カルロットの武器ってこんなに強いんだな。Oh my god. Oh my god, Gat. Yeah, I never realized how much crit damage she has compared to all the other characters' weapons. Yar, my Zani's pretty good. My Zani's pretty good. Zani and Carlotta are my most cracked units, I'd say. Look at this. Look at this piece. Hee hee. Also, I'd say my brand is pretty cracked. Don't you guys think? Like, this man has basically 280 energy regen, and yet somehow, see, he still has 78.1% crit rate to 191 crit damage and 3,334 attack. Like, isn't he, like, actually cracked? So true, I know. うちのブラント強くね強くね強いでしょ強いでしょ Please look at my cracked pieces. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, my Yuno is also pretty good. Isn't my Yuno pretty good, guys? Honestly, all of my units are pretty good, except Cartithia. I need to make my Cartithia stronger. My Cartithia and my Camellia and my Shangli Yao are very mid. The others are pretty good, I think. うちのYunoも強くない? God, every time I see Yuno now, I keep thinking about the cosplayer that I saw on the weekends and how beautiful she was. Whew. Oh yeah, my Yuno does really good damage. My Phoebe's also really good. Hee hee. I'd say in general, I have worked hard to build very good units. The only ones I need to rebuild are Camellia, Shangli Yao. And Judge's like okay, she could be better. But I just let Carlotta carry the team. I mostly just use her for the buffs. And my Changli is also okay. She could be better. She could be better. No need, Camellia Edu, just be like me and toss her aside after having Furlova. No! I love Furlova, but I also still love Camellia. Do you have any character that got RC, like resonance chain? The only character I have that has a resonance chain is Jinshi. And I got it by accident. This was the luckiest I have ever been rolling for a character, and I somehow got 2 copies of her in 1 temple. So it was not intentional. I was not trying to go for R1. I just got it. And I'm like, okay, cool. And that's the reason why I still don't have her weapon. It's deceptive because the skin makes it look like I have it, but I'll have you guys know, look at this. I'm using the lustrous razor, okay? I feel like I've only been able to get away with not having Jinshi's signature weapon because I have her R1. So, yeah. And my friend immediately went for R2. I don't know, I haven't like exchanged for resonance chains in the shop for anyone because I feel like I just enjoy playing a variety of different characters, and there isn't one specific character that I'm like, I'm gonna R6 this one. Why didn't you pull her for her weapon? Because I can get away with not having her weapon. I can get away with not having her weapon because the R1 makes up for it. So I'm using my astrites to pull for new characters instead. Just take my weapon. I don't have Jinshi. Wait, why do you have her weapon if you don't have her? That doesn't make sense. Eh? But yeah. Oh my god, Male Rover. Guys, every time I see Male Rover now, I just think about how I'm living the dream. I just think about this man. もう男漂白者見るたびにこれを思い出します。最高だった。ほんと最高だった。Chat, are you jealous? You jealous that I got to take a photo with Male Rover? I know you're so jealous. You're so jealous, right? いやー、マジでイベントよかった。Oh my god, I just realized he's naked. Oh no, he's naked. Oh shit, I just realized I can upgrade the weapon. Nice. I do use Rova with my Cartithia team, but I'm ass at using Cartithia. Oh shit, right. I stole Rova, Arrow Rover's echoes and gave them to Yuno. So now he doesn't have a set. That's why he's naked, right? He can have some leftovers for now. What happened to your Havoc Rova? What happened to my Havoc Rover indeed? Where are my echoes for Havoc Rova? Wait. Let me change him to Havoc. There we go. Ha 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 ha. He's perfectly built, as you can see. Right, chat? Right? I totally have enough Havoc echoes to go around for everyone. Yeah. こんばんは、リンさんいらっしゃい。いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。今日はガルブレーナ育成&新しい塔をやります。
重厚の先は お前に任せる。
I'm curious, what's Edis Rover RC for Spectral and Havoc? Not a lot.
みんなと一緒にいたい。
Fuck. Yeah, I'm missing one. I'm missing one for Havoc. Like I said, guys, I'm too busy having an actual job to be playing Wuthering Waves a lot off stream, okay? You know, chat, if I made enough money from streaming to which I could just stream and make content and not have to do a job outside of that, you know what? I would, in fact, clear the entire map and play Wuthering Waves a lot. But you know what? The reality is, your girl doesn't make enough money from content creation to be playing games all the time. So, guess what? I have to work. I have to do translation work, take commissions, do work for my company. I can't be playing games all the time. So, actually, most of the gaming I do is on stream. Off stream, I mostly just do my dailies and then I log off. Like, I'll do some tacit fields, I'll do my weekly bosses, I'll do elusive realm, I'll do like the leisure events, the things that get astrites. I'll make sure that I get the astrites so I can pull for upcoming characters, and then I log off, guys. I don't have the time to be clearing the whole map. I'm a working adult, okay? If it makes you feel better, I also didn't 100% the map since 2.0, and I only get to spend stamina, and I only get on to spend stamina on whatever dailies it isn't. Because you have a full-time job, Ria, right? Exactly. Like, I think we should normalize not shaming people for not 100%ing the map, because, like, I was gonna say something, but I'm like, there's a thing called being employed, guys. If I am 100%ing the map, you guys should be worried about me. You guys should be worried about me because it probably means that I'm unemployed. Like, being employed usually means that you don't have the time to be 100%ing maps and video games. So please don't shame me for it. Thank you. I'd love to spend all my time playing Wuthering Waves, but unfortunately, adulting means that I don't get to. Yeah. Off stream equals SOS gameplay. Okay, that too. I will admit I was quite addicted to Story of Seasons, especially the previous weeks. And I was sinking most of my time into that. But I must say, in the past week, I haven't even had time to play Story of Seasons. Since that 9-hour stream where I got married to Jules, I have not played Story of Seasons. I haven't gotten a baby with Jules yet. I haven't gotten to that point yet because I haven't had the time to play Story of Seasons. That's how busy I've been. So, yeah, your girl's been kind of busy. It's not like I'm streaming as Edisha, making content as Edisha, taking voice acting and translation commissions, recording as Sally in both English and Japanese, and also have to stream as Sally now. And maybe, who knows, there's other projects going on behind the scenes in Merryweather Media, and maybe I have like 3 meetings a week that I have to attend, and maybe I'm like going out and touching grass and meeting friends, and also going to these IRL events so I can vlog it for you guys, and I have to come home and then edit them. Yeah, it's not like I have all those things on my plate, guys, you know. Anyways, back to the main topic for today, Galbrena. At least with the limited time that I have to be playing Wuthering Waves, I think I have a pretty well-built Galbrena. Wouldn't you say so, chat? Wouldn't you say so? I wanna be an unemployed person with so much money. Dude, that is the realest comment I've ever gotten in my chat. So true. I wanna be an unemployed person with so much money. That is the dream, man. That is the dream. Imagine being unemployed and still having money. Oh, the dream. One day. If only.
I'm too busy playing Umamusume, Digimon Time Stranger, and general adult responsibility to play Wuwa all day like an unemployed person who's terminally on Twitter 24/7. Yeah, like, it's fine. Like, if you spend most of your time playing Wuwa, I'm not gonna judge you. But, like, also please don't judge me and other people who can't 100% the map and build every single character because, hey, you know, we're adults. I have bills to pay. I have taxes to pay. I have to pay my rent. I gotta work. So no one wants to work, absolutely. I know, right? We all wish we were unemployed but still had money. Ha. Anyways, now that my Galbrena is possible, hopefully by next time I can make her even better. I mean, I already used up all of my energy on the Tacit Field run, so it's gonna take quite a bit to be able to get her stats up even higher, but I think she's pretty good as she is. Wanna look at my Chisa funds, guys? Look. My Chisa funds, a whopping 1,000 astrides. I mean, I do have this secret stash that I now no longer can hide from you guys thanks to the new UI update. And I have these 5 radiant tides from a login bonus. I did end up using some of my corals to pull for Galbrena's weapon because I couldn't wait. So my secret stash here is now reduced to only 16 pulls. So that's 16 plus 6 plus whatever the fuck this is equivalent to. Yeah. Yeah. I saw you guys talking about like Chisa banner and bullying. I think, okay, chat, if you want to hear my opinion, I think they're gonna make Chisa and bullying be on different banners. Because unlike this patch where we're getting both Galbrena and Qiuyuan, like 2 brand new 5-star units, it's looking like 2.8 is only going to have Chisa as a new 5-star, right? And usually when that happens, they'll put the new 4-star character on the rerun banner in the patch where there isn't the shiny new 5-star, so that it can drive a little more sales. I 100% agree, yeah. So I'm like 80-90% sure that Chisa and bullying are gonna be on separate banners. Yeah. Because obviously Chisa is gonna make a lot of people pull, right? And if bullying's also on that same banner, then that's killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Gacha games would not want you to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. They want you to pull on both banners. So be prepared for Chisa and bullying to be on separate banners is what I'm saying. Yeah. Chisa first phase, well, bullying second phase. Yeah, that's probably what they're gonna do. Again, Chisa will probably be on first phase because they don't want you to save a lot of pulls. Because if they make Chisa second phase, then people will have more time to save for her, and they don't want people to have time to save for her. They want people to be broke after Galbrena and Qiuyuan, and then have to spend that money to pull. That's how gacha games work. We all know it. We all know it. You can use corals if you don't want to pull for the 4-stars. Wait, you can swap for 4-stars with corals? Right! You can! Oh my... Wait. It's been so long since we got a new 4-star that I literally forgot that that was an option. Holy shit! Yeah, the last time was Yohu. 本当だ! 待って、星4キャラ久しぶりすぎて忘れてたわ。そういえばガチャで手に入らなかったらここで普通に交換できたわ。Yeah, peak reminder. Actually, I completely forgot. おひさん、アトラスさん、いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。久しぶりだね。ちょっとね、ちょっと、先週忙しすぎて1回しか配信できなかった。会社の方でね、いろいろ忙しくて、それに、週末は、名町のね、リアイベやってたから、私2日連続行きました。どうしても行きたくて。どうしてもね、Vlog 作りたくて。 で、1日目だけ行く予定だったのが、2日行かないと全部のコスプレイヤーさん見れないと思って、結局2日連続行きましたっていうね。Vlog 楽しみにしててください。
Are you gonna pull Choyuan or Chisa or both? I'm gonna skip Choyuan. I'm gonna skip Choyuan and pull for Chisa probably.
Which, I know guys, I know. I sound like such a hypocrite because I keep saying we need more men, but then I'm gonna be skipping a man for a woman. No, hear me out, chat, hear me out. Choyuan's not my type. He's really cool, don't get me wrong. He's really cool, don't get me wrong, but he's not my type. I think I've made that very clear. Like, I think I've explained that multiple times. Like, I love men, okay? I love men. But I also love women. And you know what I love the most? Men and women who are my type. And my type is like this. I like bishonen. I like pretty men. I like pretty men more than like hot men, if that makes sense, okay? Rip homeless blind men. Like, I asked people what they like about Choyuan, and they were like, oh yeah, he's like blind and an alcoholic. That's so cool. And I was just like, I don't see what's attractive about being blind and an alcoholic, but good for you. But yes, this is my type, guys. 私、残念ながらですね、キュウエンさん、かっこいいよと思うんですけど、個人的にタイプではないんだよね。私、ブラントみたいな、なんだろう、ちょっと若く見える、なんか、顔がお綺麗な、ちょっと、美少年的な感じの男性キャラクターが好みでして、はい、こういう感じのね、なんだろう、ちょっと可愛い、なんならちょっと可愛い美少年、美青年みたいのがタイプなんだよな。だから残念ながらキュウエンさんタイプではないんですけど、かっこいいとは思います。はい。はい。Yeah. Sadly, Choyuan, as much as I think he's very cool and I'm super excited about the fact that he's voiced by Miki-san, is not my type in men. そう、私美形男子好きなんだよな。それとか男漂白者みたいな顔マジでタイプで。ブラントもね、ブラントさ、目がすごい綺麗なの分かります？なんか綺麗な顔が好きなの。で、キュウエンさんは綺麗な顔じゃなくてかっこいい顔じゃん。ちょっと渋い、かっこいい顔じゃん。それもそれで素敵だとは思うんですけど、個人的にタイプではないです。はい。それだけです。本当にそれだけです。はい。なのでね、もう少しブラントみたいな美形な男性キャラクターを追加してくれませんでしょうか？黒ゲームズさんお願いします。お願いしますお願いします。Yeah. How about Lingyan? Lingyan is a little too young. I've made this very clear multiple times, but I'm not into shotas. I'm into bishona. It's different. It's different. Lingyan, he's cute, but he's a little too young. He's a little too young. 可愛いけど、ショタキャラタイプではないんだよね。私、ショタキャラじゃなくて美少年、美青年が好きなの。ちょっと違うんだよな。So yeah. I think it's cool because of his design, his attack animation and aesthetic when he attacks. Yeah, I agree. I think he's so cool. But in terms of just like personal taste, I just prefer characters who are more like Bran. In both design and personality. I'm really attracted to male characters that are a little more playful, I guess. I'm not as into like the edgy types. If you know what I mean? I like the more playful characters. Yeah. That's why Bran's my favorite. Why is that Twink level 70? Because I was a Ling Yang main. Did you guys know that I was a Ling Yang main? During version 1.0, guys, I was a Ling Yang main. You wanna know who I mained in version 1.0? I was a Danjin Ling Yang main. I was a dancing Ling Yang main. What can I say? I played these 2 units. No way. You do know that VODs are up on my channel, right? You do know that you can go watch the VODs of... I'm pretty sure I played Wuthering Waves on launch day. 私、原神とかはさ、配信始めた時はもうなんか何年間やってた状態だったんだけど、名調は本当に、それこそ私が日本に引っ越してからリリースされたゲームだから、初日から初めてこのゲームに触った瞬間、すべて配信に残ってますよ。Every moment since day one where I first touched this game for the very, very first time when it launched is recorded on stream, guys. You guys know that you can go check out the VODs, right? I was calculator main. I picked calculator for my 5-star selector. I picked Ling Yang for my 5-star selector. Actually, no. I think what actually happened was I got Ling Yang, just like by pure coincidence, and then I picked Verena for my 5-star selector. So my team for the longest time before, you know, the new characters rolled out was Danjin, Ling Yang, and Verena. Yeah. ゲーム最初始めた時はこの3人でチーム組んでましたね。はい、アーカイブ気になる方はね、ぜひ振り返ってみてみてください。全部 YouTube に残ってるんでね。全部 YouTube に残ってます。はい。I forgot what I was trying to do. We just ended up zatsuing. Right! No, I was talking about my type in men! マジでさ、私と多分タイプが同じ女の子多いと思うんだよね。From what I've observed, I feel like a lot of girls have the same type as me when it comes to male characters. I feel like more girls prefer the pretty type of men, like male Rova and Bran, over the more like cool, masculine, strong-looking dudes like Chiu Yuan, like Jian, like Calculator. Like, yeah, they have their fans, but if we're talking numbers, we're talking statistics, I think the percentage of girls who are more into characters like Bran and male Rova is way higher than girls who are into characters like Kalkuro, Jian, etc. So I'm talking from a purely marketing standpoint. Like, if we want to get more girls into the game, we want more girl sims. If you want that merch to sell more, we need more characters like Bran, is what I'm saying, you know? Hi, Ree! Welcome in chat. Hello. Edu, hear me out. Forget Wuwa and just have a Datsu stream. You know, chat, I'm gonna expose something right now, but I'm planning to do a social experiment one of these days where I'm gonna do a Wuwa stream, right? And I'm gonna title it, like, I don't know, farming for Chisa or whatever, right? Like, I'm just like playing the game, farming for asteroids, and then the title and thumbnail, everything will be all Wuwa, right? And then I'm gonna open the game, and then I'm just gonna sit on like the same screen for the entire stream. I'm not gonna play the game, but I'm just gonna have the game on the screen. And it's just gonna be a Zatsudan stream, but Wu was in the background, and I'm not even playing the game, it's just Wu was there. And I'm gonna see whether I'm gonna have lower viewership because of that, or if people will still watch me even though I'm not playing the game, but they'll stick there even though we're just Zatsuing and chatting about... Maybe we will be talking about Wuwa, but you know, the topic is gonna flow sometimes from Wuwa to something else, and then maybe back to Wuwa. But the point is, I won't actually be playing Wuwa. Wuwa is just there on the screen, and then it's just on the title and thumbnail. And whether people will still watch me even though I'm not playing Wuwa and I'm just chatting. So basically what we're doing right now. Exactly. But you know what? We have like, what, 70 to 80 people here right now. Guess what? If I was doing this, but the game on my screen right now was Story of Seasons instead, there would be like 10 of you. Huh? What is this? What is this? You guys are clearly here for my personality. No, it's so weird because I feel like a good chunk of people stick to my streams because they like chatting with me and they like the tangents that I go on. And I could just be going around the overworld opening chests, which, let's be honest, I could be doing that in any game and it doesn't really change much, right? And yet, I will have way more views when I'm playing WoWa. But then if it's any other game, people won't come and chat with me. Why? Why? You yapping helps me sleep. I'm glad to hear that. Just like right now. Exactly! Like, you guys are still here. You guys are still here. We can talk about WoWa, guys. Just because I'm playing Story of Seasons, it doesn't mean you can't talk to me about WoWa. I've always said, if I'm yapping, if I'm playing a game that's yap heavy, like I'm just doing stuff in the background and I'm mostly focused on interacting with chat, I will not get upset when people bring up other games. You can come into my Story of Seasons stream and ask me about WoWa. I don't care. To me, every stream is just a Zatsudan stream, you know? Algorithm and stuff, maybe. I did think about that. I was like, maybe if I'm streaming other games, it's not that you guys wouldn't come and still chill with me. It's just that you don't get recommended to stream because it's not WoWa. But yeah. I found you from PGR, other Kuro games. Yeah, I do notice my PGR streams tend to do pretty well as well. Probably because obviously PGR and WoWa have like a cross audience. So you guys probably get recommended it by the algorithm. Yeah. I guess it's because WoWa is a collective hobby, so playing something else entirely removes that relatability. But like, for Lova Pulse, you can find other things to relate to me about. For example, the fact that I wish I could be unemployed and still have money. Don't you relate to that? Everyone relates to that, right? We all wish we could be unemployed and still have money. Like, I'm literally so relatable. That's true, exactly. The most relatable thing ever. We all wish we were unemployed and still had money. I was trying to find a photo of this recent magazine for WoWa that came out that has Qiu Yuan on the cover, where he's like really hot. I don't know if you guys have all seen it, so I'm trying to find it right now. 最近出たね、パッシュの雑誌でキュウエンさんがカバーに載ってるんだけど、それがもうめちゃくちゃイケメン。めちゃくちゃイケメンでちょっとみんなに見てもらいたい。見てない人に見てもらいたい。I'm sure some of you guys have seen it already, but I want to pull it up on stream for people who haven't seen it. Ah, there we go. I found it. Let me save it. I actually haven't bought it yet. It should be out now. Hopefully it's not sold out. I'll be so sad if it's sold out. I'm planning to buy it next time I go to the studio to record for Sally. Hey. こちらですね。パッシュさんの新刊のスペシャルエディションのカバーのキュウエンさん。くっそかっこよくね？ Yeah. It's Pash magazine, but it's the special edition. They did this one with Brand. I have the special edition one featuring Brand. And I definitely want to buy this one as well. I think it should be out now. Hopefully there's still some stock left. I'm thinking of getting it this week sometime. Dang, bro, looks like a mafia boss. I know, right? Dude, he looks so hot. He is so hot in this cover. So hot. There's so much WoWa stuff in there. Yeah. I'm definitely buying this. I'm gonna go to multiple bookstores if I can't find an Animate. It should be available in Animate. It wasn't that hard for me to get the last edition with Brand, so I think I should be able to find it. But yeah, by any chance, if I don't get it at Animate, I'll go to every bookstore ever to try and find it. かっこいいよね。ここのキュウエンさんマジでこれ絶対買います。今週中にゲットしようと思います。You should pull for Qiu Yuan then. I mean, I want to. I I don't have enough money. I don't have enough astrides, guys. I sadly do not have enough astrides. You can't have everything, guys. You have to you win some, you lose some, you know? You can't have everything. You can't have everything. Pull for him, Eru, do it. I want to! それこそさ、もし石が残ってたら私だって9円さ欲しいよ。でも、ガルブレーナゲットしたから、チサのためにどうしてももう貯めないといけないんだよね。If I want Chisa, which I really do, I have to save. I have to skip. I have to skip children. I can't have everything, guys. I can't have everything. You win some, you lose some, you know? You know? I'm like broke right now in game. Yeah. Oh my god, you guys saying that this reminds you of Mafia reminds me of the fact that my boss just debuted a Mafia outfit. Guys, did you guys know that my boss is a VTuber? Fun fact, my boss is a VTuber. You guys know that I work for Merryweather Media, right? In case anybody didn't know. You guys want to see my boss? Here, let me show you guys my boss. This is my boss, guys. これ、うちの、社長です。これ、私が働いてる会社の社長ですね。はい。うちの社長、VTuber やってます。で、うちの社長、最近、マフィアの衣装を、お披露目したから、ちょっとみんなに見せたい。My boss got a mafia outfit recently, looking clean. Boss man. Yeah, boss man. I honestly really like Mary's model. We need more characters in WoA that look like this. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That sounds like a manga title. What? My boss is a VTuber? My boss is a dog boy? Same, I want Chisa so bad. I have like 223 pulls saved so far. Good luck! I hope you get her. In fact, I hope you can get her early. I, unfortunately, do not have a lot saved up because I ended up spending a lot to get Galbrena and the weapon. So, I mean, you guys can probably tell from the characters that I have, but I've been pooling on pretty much every banner. I ended up skipping Augusta, but yeah, like, I pulled for Cartithia. I pulled for both Cartithia and Lupa, right? And of course, I always get the weapon as well. And then I also pulled for Frolova, who I was planning to skip, by the way. I was so ready to skip Frolova, and then 2.5 story was so peak that I couldn't, guys. I had to. Like, I think 2.7 story was amazing. It was absolute cinema. It was a beautiful conclusion to the Renacida arc. But if you asked me as a standalone story, which version story was my favorite, I still say 2.5 was my favorite. I think 2.7 is great if you take into consideration everything that happened before it and you look at it all together as a 2.0 story as a whole, if you know what I mean. Like, it was a great story, even standalone, but if we're talking only standalone, 2.5 was my favorite. Still, you know? But yeah, I was gonna skip Frolova because her design isn't exactly my type. So I was totally ready to skip her. And then the story made me fucking cry. And I still think about Frolova's story to this day. Like, it had so much impact on me. And I just think it was so masterfully written. It was so masterfully written. And it has so much emotional weight and depth. And I really, really loved the conversation that Frolova and Rover had near the end of the story. It just gave me so many thoughts. And it was so deep. It
And Frolover's just such an interesting character, and I love the way they handle her character. And I just felt like to pay respects for how much I loved the 2.5 story, I had to pull for her. And then I think chat donated to me. Yeah, thanks chat, by the way. Chat donated to me and told me to get her weapon as well. So I also got her weapon. So basically what happened was I pulled for 3 limited characters back to back. And then I was trying to get Augusta as well, but I couldn't get her, so I just got Yuno. But yeah, and I got Yuno and Yuno's weapon. And obviously I pulled for Galbrena as well. So yeah, because I've been mostly pulling for every new character that comes out, the Astrites, the funds are a bit tight, chat. The funds are a bit tight. Yeah. Same, I was gonna skip Frolova too until her story touched me personally. Right, her story touched me so personally. I was like, I have to have her. I have to get her. Did you see the animated get-together for the end of 2.x? Actually, wait, we should do a watch-along of that. I haven't watched it yet. I haven't watched it yet because I wanted to watch it with you guys. Hopefully it's not copyrighted. It shouldn't. Usually Wua stuff, I won't get bonked for watching it on stream. Let me see. そういえば、名帳が一番最近上げた動画みんなと一緒に見たかったわ。Yeah, the special cinematics, the 2-minute one. Do you guys want to watch it together? We should watch it together. Yeah, Beautiful Tomorrow. これ一緒に見よっか。I think you're fine? Okay, yeah, let's watch it together. 一緒に見ようぜ。一緒に見ようぜ。Let's see. Beautiful Tomorrow. There we go. こちら、一緒に見ましょうか。めっちゃ良かったですよ。てーてーって感じでした。楽しみ。スクショとかはね、ツイッターで流れてきたから見たんだけど、なんか、どうせ見るんだったら配信でみんなと一緒に見たいと思って、まだ見てないんですよ。I did see some screenshots floating on Twitter, but I was like, well, if I'm gonna watch it, I wanna watch it on stream with chat, so let's watch it together. じゃあ、準備できましたか？いくよ。せーの、スタート！ Oh, it's so well animated. Oh, that's so cute. カルテジアかわいい。Oh, Abby's so cute. God, I want to woo anime so bad. Oh my god, Phoebe! She's so cute! I love their expressions. Oh, Abby's so cute. ブラントすごいな。Love seeing the boys together. We don't get enough boys interaction. Aww, めっちゃてーてー。Aww, that's so cute. It's so sweet. She's so cute. Wait, is it bad that my favorite part is this part? My favorite part is this part, cause look, we have the boys. The
boys together, the boys interacting, bro, we never got this in like the main story. You know why? Because there's not enough men. Because like we get a decent amount of like girls interacting in the story, right? Because like a lot of the girls have like pretty strong relationship with each other, like Augusta and Yuno, like Zani and Carlotta, etc., etc. And and like even Zani and Phoebe, like the girls interact quite often. But the boys, the homies, they never like really get to interact. Cause like Cowgirl like doesn't even really show up, and like I don't really think we get like, you know, like Alto like interacting much with like other boys either. It's only like male Rova, but like obviously male Rova wouldn't be there either if you play as female Rova. And just like this part where it's like Brant's like doing his thing, and then Alto is like there, and then Cowgirl's like also there, like, oh, the boys, the homies. いやもう男子たちがみんなでねワイワイしてるのだってストーリーの中で見れないもん。だからエル個人的にねここ一番好きだわ。なんかもうボーイズたちがなんかみんなでワイワイやってるの最高だね。My favorite part was bullying, trying to scam a blind man. Okay, yeah, that's also funny. It's so well animated. Everyone looks so good. I really like Lupa here. ここのルパめっちゃ好き。いや、表情いいね。表情豊かですごく素敵。あとここのフィービーちゃんかわいい。ここのフィービーちゃんかわいい。めっちゃかわいい。あとここのユーノとアブめっちゃ好き。ここのユーノとアブめっちゃ好き。It's so cute. あと最初のこのカルテジアがかわいい。かわいい。マジでかわいい。いやー、かわいい。Just really sad that, Shorekeeper's not here. ショアキーパーがいないのが、エル的にちょっと悲しいかな。Frolova. Oh, not Frolova looking sad from far away. Ah, Legend Sleep! Welcome back to membership! Welcome. She's just there, yeah. フローバーかわいそう。遠くから見てるフローバーかわいそう。かわいそうだわ。But butterfly form? Okay, but like she's not actually there in human form. You know what I mean? Okay, my point is like I know she's there. It feels more like she's there in spirit, you know? Like she's not actually there. シュワキーパーなんか蝶々として確かに現れてるんだけどね、実際いないじゃん。実際ね。蝶々としてちょっと出てるだけじゃん。ね？なんか私が言いたいのはさ、やっぱカルテシアがストーリーに出るまでは、シュワキーパーが嫁って感じだったじゃん。でも、カルテシアが出てからもう完全に嫁はカルテシアなんよ。それがね、私カルテシア大好きだよ。超可愛いって思うし、バージョン 2.2 のストーリーめっちゃ良かったんだけど、やっぱり、シュワキーパーが一番最初に嫁だなって思ったキャラだからちょっと切ない。わかるかなこの気持ち。わかる I don't know if anybody in chat relates to this, but like, don't get me wrong, I love Cartithia. I think she's super adorable. I love her so much. I really like the 2.2 story. But like, Shorekeeper was the OG wife. You know what I mean? Like, Shorekeeper was the first story. Shorekeeper was the first character where in her story, I was like, damn, like, she's the wife. You know what I mean? Like, she's the OG wife. And the fact that, like, Shorekeeper literally only shows up as a butterfly in this whole thing, and Cartithia is, like, very much the wife in this, like, whole animation. Because, like, she's, like, here in the front smiling, being cute, and then at the end, she's the one that does the smile, and then, like, hand reach out and everything too. Like, Cartithia is very much in this position over Shorekeeper now. And not that I don't love Cartithia, like, I think she's a great wife, but it's just a little bittersweet. It's just a little bittersweet. You know what I mean? It's a bittersweet feeling because Shorekeeper was like very much the canon wife, and Shorekeeper is the character that made me fall deeper into Wuthering Waves, and I'm very attached to Shorekeeper, and she means a lot to me. So yeah, it makes me feel like Shorekeeper has been overshadowed by Kartithia as the wife, and it's just a little bittersweet. Yeah, now it's a little bittersweet. Yeah. Why can't like both of them be wives? Like what stopped them from having both Shorekeeper and Kartithia show up together and then reach their hands out? You know what I mean? Like I just wish Shorekeeper still got to be the wife, if you know what I mean. Yeah. っていう話です。ショアキーパーね、蝶々として一瞬しか出なかったのがちょっと悲しいっていう話です。いやー、みんな可愛い。あとね、ここのシャコンヌよくね？ Dude, I love the way they animated Shakona here is so good. Sorry, Shorekeeper wasn't invited. Alto is the real wife now. I mean, I'm actually really happy to see Alto here because, like I said, my favorite part out of this whole thing probably is the part where Brant is doing his like little trick, and then there's just like the boys. This is the boys. Like Chiu Yuan is also here. I noticed that. Like, sure, like the girlies are here too, but it's like, you know, this is the most we have seen men in a frame. Guys, have you thought about it? Look, 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man. 4 men in 1 frame? No way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, dude, at most we see 2 men in 1 frame in this game. But in this frame, we have 4 men! Like, that's insane! みんな考えたことあります？このフレームで男4人いますよ。すごくない？だって名調ってさ、男性キャラ少ないから、多くて男性キャラが同時に2人ぐらいしか出てこないの。でもね、この動画の中で、なんと男性キャラ4人同時出てる。すごくない？すごくない？ Right? And then like right after this, it pans to Rova too. So if we count male Rova, technically 5 men. Insane. Right? I can't read Korean, but 안녕하세요. Welcome in chat. So yeah, love seeing the boys hang out. This is so cute. かわいい。めっちゃてーて。The animation is so good. This makes me want a woo anime so bad. これ見るとね、名調のアニメ欲しいって思っちゃうわ。あとやっぱここ面白いね。僕れとヒューエンさん。I think it's time for you to learn Korean. Easier said than done. Dude, how am I supposed to learn Korean? Stop streaming and just watch K-dramas every day? You know what, chat? I know how I can learn Korean. All I have to do is just stop streaming, stop making content, stop working, and then just watch K-dramas every day, 24 hours a day, and then I'll be fluent in Korean. Is that what you want? Is that what you want, chat? There's only one of me to go around. I don't have that much time. Anyways, we've been yapping for how long now? Like, what, 2 hours? Holy shit. I think it's time to actually do TOA, guys. 雑談しすぎて今日のメインイベントまだやってません。はい。 こちらリセットされたということでやっていこうと思います。一点版的角色吃了太早登场的我中文太烂了，不会读。期待有更多出场。我也这么觉得。我不知道角色名字中文怎么说，但是我想要更多单金，单金，我不知道中文是怎么说，但是我也想要看更多一点版本的角色。What is the reason you play Wuthering Waves? That is a loaded question. Let me think. What is the reason I play Wuthering Waves? Wait, why is that like such a deep question? Wait, chat, I want you guys to answer the question with me. Why do you play Wuthering Waves? I've never really thought about my reason to play a game. Like, do you not just play a game because it's fun? Well, the short answer is because it's fun. The long answer is, in the beginning, I only signed up for Wuthering Waves and tried playing it because back then I was a Genshin Honkai Star Rail player and I was already kind of in the anime gacha game niche. And obviously, when new anime style gacha games come out, there's a lot of hype around it and people talk about it, and a lot of people were asking me, are you gonna play Wuthering Waves? And a lot of my friends and people that I know had signed up for it, so I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. Because back then I didn't know PGR, I didn't know Kuro games. I wasn't somebody who played PGR and knew about Kuro games. Wuthering Waves was my first Kuro games title. I got into PGR afterwards, so I pre-registered because a lot of people were interested in it and there was a lot of hype around it. So I was like, you know what? I'll give it a try. I'll play it on stream and see how it is. And it was fun enough that I wanted to keep playing. But in version 1.0, it wasn't enough to hook me yet. So I was playing it very casually and streaming it like occasionally. But when version 1.3 came out, when Shorekeeper's story dropped, that was when I became heavily invested in the game. In the beginning, I played it just because it was another gacha game that I could just play and stream. And it was popular enough that people would come and watch me play. And it was fun enough that I could keep playing it. But that all changed when version 1.3 dropped. When version 1.3 dropped, that was the first time when I was like, holy shit. This game is so good. This story touched my heart. It made me cry. It gave me feelings that I never thought a gacha game could give me. And it made me realize the potential of this game. And from then onwards, like from 1.3 onwards, it just got even better and better, right? Like Kuro games kept giving us new features, updates, QOL. Everything that they added from 1.3 onwards was just peak after peak. Like they keep outdoing themselves, whether it was the quality of the story, the music, like being able to fly, Rinasida, all the new characters, new combat, everything, the cutscenes. Like it was just so good. It just kept getting better and better and better and better to a point where I was having so much fun with this game and I was so impressed with what Kuro Games was doing with this game that I now can proudly say Wuthering Waves is my favorite gacha game. So, in the beginning, I was playing it just because hype, another gacha game, needed another game to stream, might as well give it a try. I wasn't super attached to it. But then 1.3 made me attached to this game. And the more I played, the more it got better, and the more attached I became, and now it's my favorite gacha game. So that's the long answer. The long answer is I genuinely think Wuthering Waves is one of the best gacha games on the market right now. And does it suffer from some of the same problems that other gacha games have? Sure it does. But do I think this is one of the games with the best music, the best characters, the best story, and the best devs who actually listen to their player base and consistently try to improve their game, give us quality of life updates, give us great content, give us great story, and just keep creating amazing stuff for us to enjoy. Yes. I think this is one of the best experiences I've ever had playing a gacha game, and Kuro games continue to deliver even better when I feel like whenever I think like this can't get any better, they somehow outdo themselves again and make it even better. And I have so much respect for them. And you know, like I've worked with them as well, right? Like through Project Wave and stuff, and they're just like so nice. I feel like Kuro games really treasure their content creators. I feel like Kuro games really treasures their player base. I feel like they really do care about making the game fun for the people who enjoy their games. Like, of course they're gonna make money, but I think even more than that, their priority is always in making the game fun. And they also care a lot about their content creators. I feel like they try to give a lot back to the content creators. A lot of content creators who make content for Kuro games titles specifically have gotten opportunities to be a part of official live streams or just really be involved with official content. Like even in Japan, one of the bigger, more well-known Wuthering Waves streamers, he gets invited consistently to events, to host events, to be an MC, to be involved in official stuff. And I just feel like a lot of other games don't give creators the same kind of opportunity unless they're really, really big. And as a small creator, I feel like I've never felt so seen by a gacha game developer actually giving me the opportunity to feel like I matter. To feel like my voice and the content that I make on this game and the love and passion that I have for this game matters. So, that was my love mail to Kuro Games, because I've just had such good experiences working with them, and I've had such a good time playing this game over the past few patches, over the entirety of 2.0, and honestly ever since 1.3. And I see how much effort they've put into improving the game, despite how much of a disaster the launch was, and I really respect them for it. Yeah. How do we build Galbrena? I just pulled her in 20 pity. Oh my god, congratulations! TLDR, get good crit. Get good crit rate, crit damage. You want heavy attack damage bonus. You want fusion damage bonus. You want a decent amount of attack as well. You want a 2-piece set that increases fusion damage bonus, and then the new Nightmare 3-piece set for her. And according to my chat, you want the Coralsaurus as her main echo. Yeah. Love them. Also send your CV in their feedback survey. I mean, I have been doing that. Who knows? Maybe one day they'll give me a chance. Even if it's not to like voice a character in the game, I feel like it's not a dream to have the chance to be more involved in official content. I think my problem now is that I'm not really in the Japanese Wuthering Waves content creation space. If I was primarily a Japanese streamer and my chat was filled with Japanese viewers, I feel like I would have already been called to like an IRL event as a host or something. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they're very open to getting people involved in stuff. My problem is that I'm a primarily English-speaking creator living in Japan. So there's like that mismatch where having me doesn't really benefit them when trying to appeal to a Japanese audience because I don't have Japanese fans. Yeah. Yeah. My goal for every character is get double crit and enough energy regen. Get worry about attack and heavy attack after that. Yeah, me too. Crit is definitely the first one that I look at.
チャンネル登録ありがとうございます。
I am a voice actor, indeed. I am a full-time voice actor, translator, and content creator. Actually kind of wild to say that. I was fully ready to like become an English teacher or something in Japan, guys. Again, shout out to Merriweather Media. If it wasn't for Merriweather Media, I probably would have needed to get a regular office job or become an English teacher or something to have a visa to be in Japan. But thanks to Merriweather Media, I get to do content creation and voice acting and translation full time. So, yeah. Shout out to the dog, the boss man. Edu, how do I find a translator job? That's the thing, you don't. I'm a freelance translator. I do a little bit of translation from Merriweather Media, but I mostly do voice acting for the company. I mostly do voice acting. I do some social media management, and now I also stream as Sally. And there's also some other stuff that I'm doing behind the scenes. But yeah, in terms of translation work, most of my translation work is freelance. The key to being a translator or getting work as a translator is don't work for a company, do it freelance, because no company will pay you enough money for translation work. Translation positions in companies typically pay really badly, so I recommend doing translation as a side gig and only doing it freelance. Yeah. Don't do it as your main job. It doesn't pay well. You won't be able to sustain a living if you did full-time translation at a company. Yeah. We need to start chatting in JP, guys. I know! I don't have enough JP viewers! 今見てる日本人の方います？なんか思うんだけどさ、私結構名調配信するときって視聴者さん多いじゃん？で、黒ゲームさんからもね、普通にね、多分認識されてはいるんですよ。でも、やっぱ、英語メインだから、その日本の視聴者さん、日本のファンが少ないから、なんていうのかな、どんなにチャンネルと配信が伸びても、多分、イベントとかに呼ばれることは一生ないんだよね。だって、日本のファンがいないから。ねえ、どうしたら日本のファンが増えるかな？ねえ、結構日本語喋ってるつもりなんだけどな。Unless you're a localizer for a big company. Yeah. Otherwise, I'd say most translation positions don't really pay that well. The thing is, I know Wuthering Waves has like a really big Japanese audience as well. You know what? Wait, this is another experiment I must do. I think, actually I might do this soon. One of these days, I'm gonna do a Wuthering Waves stream where instead of using the English Wuthering Waves title, I'm gonna use the Japanese Mecho title. And then my entire stream, like my stream title will only be in Japanese. There will be no English. And then I'm gonna primarily speak Japanese. Like, if you guys show up and you speak English, I'll, like, you know, respond to you. But other than that, I'm only gonna speak Japanese. And I'm gonna see how much that brings in Japanese people into my stream. Holy shit! Wait, I should try that. わかった。やろう。今度やってみよう。もうなんか、サムネ、タイトルすべて日本語にしてさ、配信するときも、もう日本語メインでやってみよう。それで、日本人の視聴者さん、日本人の名調プレイヤー配信見に来てくれるかどうか、ちょっと試してみようか。 Yeah, I gotta test that out. Yeah. I think I'm gonna try that. Alright, enough yapping, guys. Let's actually do TOA. Oh, great. They just cleared the first 3 for me. How is the new TOA, by the way, guys? Why wait? You can change the title now? I guess I can, but it's already kind of late in Japan, so I think I should just do it from the beginning next time. Shit. Shangli Yao, solo clearing, Electro Predator. Amazing, we love to see it. It's easy? Is it? I mean, obviously the middle is gonna be what's challenging. Okay, Hecate. Okay. So you can't use Havoc for the first 2. And then... what's this? Let's see. Cartwheel team, not recommended for middle tower. Yeah, it's fine. I don't use cartwheel team anyway. Okay. Oh, easy! これ簡単じゃない？これ簡単だよ。カルロッタチームとブラントチームで全クリア。No, easy. I can just use my Carlotta team and then use like my Mono Fusion team and done. I crashed out on Hecate, that little shit kept running away. That's why I use Carlotta, so I can't move. よし。真ん中から行こう。真ん中から行こう。Should be fine. My Carlotta's pretty cracked. Yosh. 行くぞ。By the way, guys, I'm sorry if I'm a little rusty and this takes me a few tries, because like I said, I've been so busy touching grass and doing work for the company and just like doing stuff that's not playing games. I may or may not be a little rusty. Yeah. I have a lot of 5 stars. Let's just say. How's the audio, by the way? Is the audio all good? A bit. VTuber touching grass? I know, right? No way. You know why I touch grass? I do it for you guys. I do it for you guys. So that I can vlog stuff for you. Audio good? Okay. Audio okay. ありがとう。確認。Yeah, thank me. Thank me more. I touch grass to vlog for you guys, chat. It's all for you guys. Oh, I'm confirming because I changed the audio a little bit when I was doing the watch along. So I wanted to make sure that it's still fine. ちょっとダメだな。いやー、ちょっとダメージ足りないな。Actually, lack of damage. I need more crit. やべやべやべやべ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ
モンテリの挨拶です臨機応変
ひ
宴の始まりですわ勝利の女神が微笑んだ
Yeah, it moves a lot. Carlotta, crit! 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 Crit every shot! Please! Crit! Please! Please! Yes!
そこです
Easy clap. First try, baby. First try. What did I say? 危なかった。危なかった。危なかった。あとちょっとでダメだった。It felt so slow in the beginning. I think because Carlotta missed some crits. What's her crit rate? 65. 65. She came through. She came through. She came through. The clutch crit. I kind of sacrificed a bit of crit rate for crit damage. So she has 65 crit rate and 303 crit damage. So when she does crit, it hits very hard. Yeah, we did it! We did it! Oh shit, I just realized I can't use Joji again. Wait. Jodomate. Yeah, because Joji's like here. Why the fuck is Joji here? Good question. Literally, why the fuck was she here? I guess this was from the last time. 70 crit rate is must. IMO. I mean, I agree. I think having 70 would be better, but you know, that 300% crit damage looks really nice. You know. Right, I used Judge for Jinshi. I was just like, why is Shanli Yell there? Yeah, like, why is she in Shanli Yell team? I think it was like, I was mostly getting the damage from Joji and Jinshi. Shanli Yell was just there for emotional support. Because I think last round, Electro had a bonus. My Carlotta is really good. She's one of my best units. I'm very proud of her. I'm very proud of my Carlotta build. She's probably, to this day, my strongest unit, actually. Holy shit, why is he so far away? Oh shit! Come on, Carlotta! Crit! 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 Like, I just have to beg for crits. Holy shit. Yeah. Alright, Carlotta. Carlotta, it's time to crit. It's time to crit. Let's go. Crit. 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 Woo! Easy clap. Easy clap. Ah, she's so good when she crits. Just like Jinshi. So good when they crit. That first shot crit felt so good, right? いい感じ。いや、うちのカルロットはね、ちゃんと会心ダメージさえ入れば最強です。ナイスイエーイ ふぅ、よかったよかった。はい。これで半分、真ん中半分クリアです。さてさて、残り2つ、炎チームで行こうと思います。I think before Mono Fusion, my Carlotta team was definitely the strongest. But now I think Mono Fusion is my strongest team, so probably we'll do the last two with Mono Fusion. The question is though, Chang-Li or Galbrena? I'm guessing Galbrena probably performs better than Chang-Li. I haven't looked into, I haven't actually looked into how to play Galbrena properly. I haven't time to look at guides yet, so. I use Zani on my first scale. Yeah, Zani team also works. My Zani team is also really good. But I think I use Mono Fusion team the best, so. Brand is just that good. Yeah, like, I'm like here debating whether I should use Chang-Li or Galbrena, but actually, it doesn't even matter because Brand is the one that does the most damage anyway. like, I'm not gonna lie, chat, like, Brand? Yo, my man, Brand, yo, he's the one that does all the damage, man. What's up, Edisha? I know you're building Galbrena, but when are you gonna build your love for chat? What do you mean? I've been building my love for chat for 3 years! Fun fact, guys, since so many of you guys are new to my channel probably over the past year, did you know that November 27th is my VTuber debut anniversary? Yes, guys, we are only a month away from my VTuber debut anniversary, and it will mark officially 3 years since I became a VTuber. Not even counting my anniversary of like streaming. If you counted how long I've been streaming, it would be almost 4 years. Because I streamed for like a whole year as a PNG before I was a VTuber. So yeah, your answer is been doing it for like 3 years. Anniversary merch? Okay, I can tell you now that there's not gonna be anniversary merch because my 2.0 debut merch hasn't even sold out. Like, guys, I don't have the budget to be making more merch when my last merch drop hasn't even sold out. So, if you want more merch, go check out my 2.0 debut merch invoice at ko-fi.com/edisha/shop. Not shameless plug. I brought it up because Yami brought up merch. No, unfortunately, I will not be releasing new merch, guys. My current merch set has not even sold out, guys. This has to sell out before I can think about making new merch, guys. So, if there's anyone who is a new fan and wants some exclusive Edu merch, including a hand-signed checky, by the way, you should get it before I become famous. Only now can you get it for the low price of what did I set it to? Like $20, $25 for a signed checky? Only now can you get a signed checky, hand-signed checky from Edu for so cheap, okay? If I was famous, this would cost you at least $2,000. Just saying. グッズ&ボイス、ブース&コーファイにて今でも販売中なので、興味がある方はぜひチェックしてみてください。Where's the ring? Again, when my merch sells out. If you want a Dakimakura, you want a Booba mouse pad, you want a ring, whatever you want, we gotta sell out this merch first, guys. We gotta sell out this merch first, so I got the budget to make more. Alright, let's do this. Do you guys want to see Galbrena or Chang-Li? I mean, I'm guessing most people are gonna say Galbrena, but you know, there's a chance that I might not clear it with Galbrena because I don't know how to use her properly, lol. Maybe I could do Galbrena for one and then Chang-Li for the other or something. That sounds fun. But some of the budget goes into your gacha. I mean, isn't that what you guys want though?
Hello, what did I miss? You missed me talking about the Wuthering Waves special pop-up event that I went to on the weekends that looked like this, by the way. And also just yapping about a bunch of things for like 2 hours. And now we're doing TOA. とりあえず、ガルブレーナせっかくね、育成したんだから、このチームで行きますか。ここはね、ガルブレーナゲットする前はずっと調理だったんだけど、せっかくガルブレーナゲットしたから、ここはガルブレーナで行きますか。はい。よいしょ。Anybody in chat wanna give me a TLDR on how to play Galbrena properly? Are you a full-time content creator or do you have a day job, miss? Good question, Rafi. I don't know if my job counts as a day job, but if you mean whether I'm a full-time content creator, the answer is no. I do not make enough money from content to pay my rent. I am employed by a company called Merriweather Media. They make comics. And they have a YouTube channel with over 1 million subscribers. And I help manage the Patreon. I voice one of their most commonly reoccurring characters, Sally Sinclair, in both English and Japanese. She also debuted as a VTuber recently, so I've also been doing that. And yeah, other projects that we're working on behind the scenes. I don't know if it's a day job per se, because it's not like a 9 to 5. Like, technically I'm still making content, but you know, I'm not making content for myself personally, I'm making content for the company. But yeah. Like, my job is mostly related to content, but I'm not a full-time content creator. Most of the money that I make comes from helping other people make content, more so than making content for myself. So people pay me to narrate their videos, or people pay me to voice characters in their video games, in their YouTube videos, things like that. I'm a voice actress and a translator. People also pay me to make translyrics or translate videos and doujinshis and manga panels for them. So my job is mostly around content and mostly online, but I'm helping other people make content. I don't make enough for my own content, so yeah. You do make content for your other jobs too, kinda. Yeah, but it's like, I can't say I'm a full-time content creator, because when you say you're a full-time content creator, it implies that you make your own content full-time. If you do content, but you're helping other people make content, you're kind of just a regular worker, if you know what I mean. Like, you wouldn't call a social media manager a full-time content creator. They're helping other people promote their content, you know what I mean? Thank you so much for the detailed explanation. You're welcome. You're welcome. Red bar is when you use echo skill, and that charges up when you go through rotation. Alt when you get into enhanced mode. Otherwise, not hard. What is enhanced mode? Is it when you use her skill and then she goes into enhanced mode? A lot of new faces in the stream, huh? Actually, true, yeah. I do see some new names that I've never seen in my chat before. Where did you guys come from? If you're a new face in chat, where did you come from? Like, how did you find me, Rafi? How many of you guys, like, watched Sally Sinclair's debut and now you're here? I'm curious, where did you guys come from? Did you guys come from Sally's stream? Did you guys come from Naru? Did you guys come from, I don't know, like, Twitter? Like, where did you guys come from? 今日ね、結構新しい視聴者さんいるから、どこから来てるのかな気になる。I began watching because of Naru collab. Yeah, I remember you were there for the Naru collab. I am curious where some of you guys
came from. By the way, I saw y'all. I saw some of y'all in Sally's chat. I could see you guys. The chat was going really fast because it was like 4,000 people or something, but I caught some of you guys in chat. YouTube algorithm, great. Keep doing an amazing job, YouTube algorithm. Stream PGR. I should stream PGR again. Dude, I wanna pull for the new live frame when it comes out. She looks so good.
バレなくてよかったぜ。向こうも後からチャンスを見落としてたことに気づいてさ。でも冷静さを
Wait, so not actually that many people who came from the Sally stream? No way. No way. That's like 1 month away, Edu. Shit. Right, it's like the other character banner right now. I want the live! But the live is cute! I want the new live frame! But... Your stream was posted in other VTuber channel in my regular Discord. Wait, really? Wait, chat! I forgot something really important. Wait, I might do it right now, actually. You know what, chat? I'm in the official Wuthering Waves Discord server. Both English and Japanese. And I only noticed this, like, today, but there is a channel on the official Japanese Wuthering Waves server where it's called Daredemo Haishin Kokuchi, where you can post a link to your stream. And I was like, oh, I should do that, because it's there, it's there for you to post links if you're streaming WUA. And I was like, oh, they don't have that on the global one. I should do that. And I forgot. Wait, let me do that right now. 名帳なんかね、名帳の公式ディスコードサーバーで、なんか誰でも名帳配信してるんだったらリンクね、送れるチャンネルがあるんですよ。だから私もなんか次名帳配信するときにちょっとリンク入れようと思ってたんだけど忘れてました。はい、今からやります。名帳配信してます。よかったら遊びに来てください。Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah. Also, and like, it's very active too. Like, a lot of people will post links here regularly. So I'm like, yeah, I should share a link as well. Maybe we'll get a few more Japanese viewers that way. Okay. 名帳配信してます。よかったら遊びに来てください。And then I'll add a yang heart sticker. There we go. It's a little too late now. A little too late now for like Japanese viewers, but who knows? Maybe someone will see this and find my channel and drop by next time. 日本語わからない。みんな日本語頑張ろうぜ。Sounds good, not gonna lie. Right? Dude, the first thing I did when I noticed this was I checked the English Wuthering Waves official, and the English one doesn't have it. Yeah, I'm looking at it again. And the English server doesn't have a channel for dropping a link if you're streaming Wuthering Waves. The English and Japanese official servers are actually very different. Listening while playing, let's go! That's what I like to do too. I like having streamers in the background while I play games. I've been like addicted to watching this one Japanese streamer who streams Story of Seasons and just listen to him complain about like his coworkers while I play my own game. Like, my man's playing Story of Seasons, but instead of focusing on the game, he just like keeps telling these crazy stories about his exes and his coworkers and like his boss and his company, and it's so funny. Like, if you guys ever wonder why I always go on all these like random ass tangents, it's because that's what I like about streams. I feel like the kind of streamers I like to watch do the same thing, where they'll be playing a game, but they'll just go on these random tangents and talk about completely unrelated things. Yeah, he's bringing the tea. He's like talking about like his he'll talk about his little brother, and he'll be like, yeah, like my little brother's such a loser. Like he's like in his 30s, but he still lives at home, and he only like pays like he only like brings in like $160 to the family. Like, isn't he so pathetic? And he's just like talking about his like personal family circumstances and being you know, like just exposing his brother to like his chat. I don't know, it's like funny. I never chat, by the way. I always lurk, but yeah, I love that guy. I love that guy. Where's your tea and 5,000 husbands? I think I give you guys a lot of tea. Do I not give you guys enough tea? Oddly enough, my team comp of Galbrena, Yuno, and Verena gives Galbrena more damage. Oh, really? Galbrena with Yuno? That's an interesting combination. Okay, what kind of tea do you guys want to hear? Let me think of some tea that I can give you guys. What tea do you want, chat? In what area of life do you want tea? Galbrena can work with Yuno and Shorekeeper. Oh, interesting! I didn't know Galbrena could work with Yuno. That's nice. Ha! I'm trying to figure out... I'm guessing this is the enhanced mode? Ooh, damage すげえ! Damage 高っ! Oh my god, her damage is crazy! ガルブレーナ強くね? うわ、強え。めっちゃ強いじゃん。Okay, so I get into an enhanced state, and then I use my ult. And then she hits like a fucking truck. Bro. Bro. Yeah, she's also my second fusion DPS now because I also have Chun-Li. Damn it. Fuck, I missed. Holy damage! Holy damage! Holy! Holy!強くない？えぐ？えぐ？え、待って。めっちゃ強いんだけど。Holy! Oh my god. She's so strong. What the heck? I am now worried whether Chun-Li can ever make it back into my team. 待って、これで調理の出番がないんだけど。これで調理の出番がないんだけど。うわー。Rip Chun-Li. And I bought her summer skin too. Guys, when is Galbrena gonna get a summer skin? Rip my beautiful Chun-Li with the summer skin, man. Rip. Very sad. Oh well. This team is too strong. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about spilling tea. Let's see, what kind of tea do you guys want? VA space tea?
I don't have any VA space T because you know what's the sad thing, chat? I don't really have a lot of voice actor friends. And most of the voice actor friends that I do have are people that are not like super involved in the industry. They're either like very newbie, like they haven't really gotten any big roles, so they don't really have that much tea, or they're like a freelance VA like me, so they're not super involved with the industry. Yeah. I'm actually not connected with that many VAs. I'm connected with more Japanese voice actors than English speaking ones. And the ones that I do know, none of them are like super big, so they don't really know that much industry tea. What about VTuber tea? Same thing actually. Like, I don't have that many VTuber friends. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I have friends. I won't say that I don't have friends, but like most of my friends don't do content. I feel like. Yeah, most of my closest friends that I hang out with all the time are just like people who just do regular 9-to-5 jobs. I actually don't have a lot of content creator friends, and most of my content creator friends are not VTubers. Yeah. Or if they are a VTuber, they don't play games like I do. They're more like they VTube occasionally and their main job is like drawing or like making music, if that makes sense. Found the 2.7 story reaction clips. Wait, who clipped me? Somebody clicked me? Wait, was this from Bilibili? I swear to God, people like clip me on Bilibili and then I'll notice like a month later. Who clipped me? I don't even know who's clipping me. But hey, if clips are allowing people to find my channel, then great. Galbrena summer skin will be the death of me. Oh, me too, bro. Me too. On YouTube? Wait, who clipped me on YouTube? What? え？待って、YouTube で私の切り抜き作ってる人いるの？え？ Pretty sure someone clipped you and posted it. Wait, who? Wait, what the heck? Why am I not aware of this? Somebody sent these clips to me. What the heck? Wait, why can I not find like my own clips? What the heck? I wanna see what people are clipping about me. Oh, is it the Korean clipper? Right, they do clip me a lot. Yeah. Did they clip my reaction to the 2.7 story? I'm subscribed to them, so I should have seen. Huh. You're in a KR and EN streamer reaction clip. Oh, the like compilation one that they made. Right. I see. Yeah. They do clip me a lot. And I really appreciate it. It was the look down clips, goddammit. I should clip that part myself and turn it into a shorts video. By the way, guys, how are you guys finding my shorts clips? 最近さ、配信の切り抜きショート動画にしてるじゃん。それどう？面白い？もっと作った方がいい？なんか日本語の字幕版も作ろうかなって思ってるんだけど。What do you guys think of like the short clips that I've been making of my streams? Do you guys like them? Should I make more? I was actually considering paying someone to like make some for me, but then I realized, first of all, a lot of these editors don't understand Japanese and I switch between the two languages a lot. I also noticed that most of the job that they do, I basically noticed even if I were to pay someone, I still have to do half of the work myself anyway, so I might as well just edit it myself. Cause I tried asking someone and they were like, they told me that I have to give them timestamps for the exact moments that I want clipped, and I was like, if I'm gonna be like finding the exact timestamps of the moments that I'm clipping, I might as well just add the text and effects myself, if you know what I mean.
Because like clearly you guys can tell from the two that I've posted, I can edit. I do know how to edit. I can add in effects and text and make it a little funny and, you know, put in like all these different transitions and stuff to help people with ADHD not lose retention. I do know how to edit. I'm just really busy. So I was considering paying someone to do it, but like, yeah, I realized that I have to do half of the work anyway, so I'll probably just edit them myself.
切り抜きはとっても面白いけど、もうちょっと長めで字幕、あった方がいいかもですね。字幕ついてるよ、英語の。ただ日本語つけてないんだよね。そう、日本語版も作って、日本語切り抜きチャンネルの方にも上げようと思ってるんだけど、どうかな。長さは、その、ショート動画として出してるから、1分超えない方がアルゴリズム的にはおすすめに入りやすいんだよね。うん、だから30秒、40秒ぐらい狙ってる。How do you feel if a viewer does it and uploads it themselves? Some channels have clippers and they post it. Oh, it's totally fine. I think it's always been like accepted in the VTubing space for people to clip and post. I feel like it depends on your intentions, right? Like if your intentions are like to promote VTubers that you like, and especially if you're editing it as well, like you're putting effort into making it funny by adding like zooms and effects and text, and helping this VTuber be more known to more people, I think most VTubers don't mind it, even if you're making money off those clips. But if you're doing it purely for the money, like you're kind of like stealing content, you're not really adding any value to it, you're not really adding any editing to it, and you're just taking clips and doing really like harmful clickbaiting to just try and get views, then that might be questionable. But I think most people who make clips, like they do it because they like the streamers that they're clipping and they want more people to know these streamers, and they also add value to it by adding subtitles or by adding editing and effects. So yeah, it's totally cool. In fact, I would love it if more people clip me. I'm really grateful to the Korean clipper. Also, they're so funny, guys. You should watch them. No, guys, you guys should watch the video they made of my reaction to what was it? To 2.7. Yeah, to 2.7 PV. It's so funny because when Qiu Yuan came on, I like spoke some Chinese, right? I would say like 太帅了吧, which means like so handsome or like so cool. And then like this Korean clipper, like they speak English, obviously, but they don't know Chinese. So they couldn't figure out what I was saying. So what they did was they pulled up Google Translate and then they tried playing the clip of me saying 太帅了吧 to figure out what I was saying. But the Google Translate couldn't pick it up properly, and it translated to something weird like my computer something, and then they were like so frustrated. They were so frustrated because they couldn't figure out what I was saying. And it was so funny. It was so funny. Yeah, I love them. They're great. Shout out to you. If you're watching this VOD, shout out to you. Thank you for clipping me. Yeah, it's really funny. You guys should go check it out. Alright, let's go back to gaming. The feet clip doing good. Yeah, feet clip got quite a lot of views. I guess people like feet, huh? よし、戦おう。このチームマジで強いな。Oh my god, the monkey! My trauma! God, I hate this monkey. No! Why is his damage so high? Holy shit!
葬ってやる。起爆。
凱旋の歌をこの槍に。ついてこい。
Alright, chat, I'm locked in right now. I will read your comments once I finish this fight. I gotta be locked in so the monkey doesn't kill me. No! 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 Brett! No! See, I looked at chat for 1 second and then I died. Shut up, chat! I gotta be locked in! Otherwise, Brant's gonna die! ちょっとコメント読んだだけで死んじゃったよ。やばいやばいやばいやばい。集中集中。集中しなくちゃ。
暗闇を打ち破る。抱えろ。試合は後半戦だ。
アジは俺に任せろ。炎よ、燃え盛れ。
I swear, I get grabbed a lot for some reason. I get grabbed an unhealthy amount.
チャンスよ。
やべ。
火をまとう。私の手で地獄の門を開く。消化しろ。豪華を燃やす。燃やし尽くせ。
雄たけびを上げろ。殺し合いの始まりだ。闘技開始。吠えろ。希望の声を。
Okay, we're doing good, guys. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good.
息ぴったりだ。
より盛大に。ちょっとしたハプニング。
悪魔の登場だ。ロックオン。燃え盛る。葬ってやる。
Go, Galbrena, go! Go, 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 go. Thank you for being a member for 19 months. Thank you, Rudolph. I'm locked in right now, but thank you.
凱旋の歌を。
ちょっと時間が足りないな。
集まれ。光の炎。
エピックショット。輝きの瞬間。
いい連携だ。
耳を澄ませ。演技もお手の
トライ。
ちょっと時間が足りねえ。時間が足りねえよ。時間が足りねえ。
地獄の門を開く。
I am panic dodging. Go, 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 Galbrena! Go, 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 go! Ah! Ah! あとちょっと！あとちょっと！ Galbrena, my goat, for real! Oh my god, we did it! First try, let's fucking go! Holy shit. I was so sure I'd have to redo that one. Holy shit. You know you have to until 2:30. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, I thought I had to do it in under 3 minutes. Well, I guess I did great. Right, I forgot. あ、そっかそっかそっかそっかそっか。そういえばそうだった。時間増えるんだった。忘れてた。えへ。えへ。えへ。But hey, that just shows how truly cracked my characters are, no? The fact that I basically could have had another 30 seconds and I somehow cleared it in like the regular time, like with 3 minutes left. Even though it's supposed to be like more difficult. Oh my god, I'm so good. My characters are so good, guys. My characters are so good, I did it with 3 minutes left. My Galbrena is so goated. She's so goated, guys. すごくない?すごいよね。Yay. Basically first try. Guys, basically all first try. Alright.
It's proof that you've come a long way since the 1.0 unable to dodge days, for sure. I do definitely think though, this one's easier than the last one. The last one was so hard, guys. Last one was so hard. 絶対前のやつと比べてちょっと簡単になった。Cause last round, I was fighting for my life to get even like with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. This time it felt completely doable with like even 3 minutes left. Yeah. So suddenly I want to fold to Galbrena. I mean, she is really good. What can I say? She's pretty OP. She's a pretty good unit. She's a pretty good unit. Last one was hard because it didn't have Augusta and it was tailored for her. Right, makes sense. I'm guessing this one is tailored for Galbrena. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, in the end, having the banner feature character makes it easier. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, let me catch up on some chat comments. Good night, Crispy. Sleep well. Sounds of pure gamer. I am indeed a gamer. This monkey touches you without consent. I know, right? That's why I hate him. He's like low-key one of my least favorite bosses in the game. I still think the monkey hologram was one of the hottest ones. I don't know how many people agrees with me, but I think out of the OG, like out of the original ones before they added like the new ones in Renacida, the monkey is the hottest. I still think the monkey was the hottest. Is it true that Lucius Merriweather is your company's CEO? Yes, he is indeed. Wait, wrong picture. There we go. This dog boy is my CEO. He's the CEO of Merriweather Media, Merriweather Comics, and he is my boss. And he sometimes shows up in my chat. Who is this Sally persona you're talking about? I wanna check it out. Sally is a comic character. She's one of the comic characters in Merriweather Media. And she is this bunny girl. She's this bunny girl, but not bunny girl. Like she's a fake bunny. She's not actually a bunny. She just has bunny ears, but she's not a real bunny. And she's like this like sassy character that's like fourth wall breaking. It's one of our newer comics that we're really trying to sell right now. And I am her voice actor in both English and Japanese. Let me pull up a photo of Sally. There you go. This is Sally, drawn by Lucian. This is Sally. She's one of the characters that I get to voice the most recently, because we make weekly or daily comics of her. It's not really daily anymore. I feel it's more like weekly, but yeah, we make a lot of comics featuring her. She's like kind of the face of our company right now. If you go to the Merriweather Comics channel, she's like the profile picture and banner. So yeah, and I'm her voice actor. So if you want to hear more of my voice acting, go check out some Sally comics on the Merriweather Comics channel. Yeah. こちら私が演じてるキャラクター、サリーちゃん。うさぎ耳つけてるうさぎじゃないキャラクターなんですけど、日本語と英語のボイス両方担当してます。結構ね、面白い子なんでよかったらチェックしてみてください。うちの会社が作ってるコミックスのキャラクターです。うちの会社はね、メリーウェザーコミックスって検索すれば出てきます。確か日本語版とかも TikTok に上げてると思うんでね、よかったらチェックしてみてください。Smug bunny. Yeah. Hello, Sally sent me here. Oh, you're one of the people that found me through Sally. Hello, Silverlord. Welcome. I was thinking maybe there'd be one or two of you who will show up in my chat. Will show up in Edish's chat after Sally's debut. But yeah, I recently did a live stream as Sally. I think some people are not aware, even though it's literally in the script, but it was scripted, okay? Like, yeah, the parts where
respond to chat and read super chats were improv. I was doing some improv, but it was scripted. It was scripted. I'm not the one that decided to call out my CEO. He did that to himself. He scripted it, okay? I was just doing my job. I was just performing a script. Sally isn't me. Sally isn't me. She's a character that I play. But when I do play her, I try to do a good job at it and be as accurate as I can. I also loved you as the Hatsune Miku voices. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm in a lot of our comics. Basically, me and Adrian or AJ, because we both are like employees of the company, we're in like almost every single comic. Because we're both bilingual and we both work for the company. So whenever we can't like find someone to voice something, it's just like, all right, Adrian and Edisha, just voice every single character. It's like AJ and I are so powerful because we both like can do a bunch of different voices and we're both bilingual. So basically just the two of us can voice like every single comic. Yeah. Scripted chat just like us. Nah, chat wasn't scripted. Dude, there was like 4,000 people in chat. I was so nervous. I was not used to having like 4,000 people in chat. It was so funny because even though there were 4,000 people in chat, somehow one of the comments I ended up catching was Yuki, who's one of my viewers, by the way. One of the comments I ended up catching was Yuki saying, "Is your brother single?" I think about that a lot. Because, like, you know, when you have a lot of chat comments, you can't take too much time to read all of them and pick which one you're gonna read. You kind of just, like, read whatever one your eyes land on. And somehow, out of the, like, 4,000 people that were in my chat, my eyes landed on a comment from one of my viewers who happened to be in the Sally stream. And the comment was, "Is your brother single?" I can't stop thinking about that. It's so funny. It's so funny. It was fun and chaotic. Yeah, it definitely was. Definitely was. We're gonna do more of those. I did request for it to not be like too often because, you know, I do have a lot of things on my plate. Like, I am already voicing her in the comics in 2 languages. And I stream as Edisha as well, of course, and there's also some other secret projects that we are working on in the backgrounds. Wink wonk. I can't say anything, but I feel like you guys can probably guess what's gonna happen. Wink wonk, wink wonk. I may or may not have been teasing this for like the past few months now, but basically there's a lot going on, and it would be quite a lot of work if I were to also stream as Sally regularly. So Sally streams will be more of like an occasional thing. Yeah. Especially because it's scripted too. Like, Mary's very busy. He handles everything in the company, scripts all the comics. He also streams himself. So it's a lot of work for him as well if he had to come up with all these scripts for like an hour of content regularly. Yeah. As a multilingual myself, I respect that. Oh, thank you! Which languages do you speak, Silverlord? I wanted to ask, I was there for a bit. I did wonder if you were hoping to see your regular viewers there. I had a feeling some of you guys would be there. I didn't, like, actively promote it, but I had a feeling some of you guys would be there. Because, like, it's a pretty open secret. Well, it's not really a secret. I'm, like, credited. You guys all know that I voice Sally, so if you guys are already subscribed to the channel, which I've asked you guys to do multiple times, I was like, you guys will probably be there. But yeah, excited to do more Sally stream. I'm really excited to stream with Bunny. If you guys don't know, AJ voices Bunny, and I think I'd have more fun streaming as Sally if I could like banter with Bunny. So hopefully I'll get to do some stream with Bunny in the future. Makes me happy that people like Sally and that she's very well received. I like, obviously I read the comments and stuff on the VOD to see how well received it was, and I could see that people really liked it and want more. My managers and Mary also told me that they think I did a amazing job, so I'm glad I did well. Cause I was, gotta be honest, chat, I was like so nervous about it, cause I don't know if you guys can like imagine this, but streaming as yourself versus
streaming while playing like a character that's written by someone else is very different, right? Like Sally, maybe Sally and I share some similar qualities, but she's not me. She's a character that I play. So to have to play that in a live context while, you know, doing a lot of improvisation and reading, you know, super chats and comments and stuff like that, I was like super nervous whether I'd be able to do a good job, whether I would break character, whether I'd be able to say things that sound like Sally or are funny. And thankfully, you know, Mary did script most of it for me, so I just had to focus on performing as Sally and really bring out the energy of Sally through my voice acting. And the jokes and stuff, you know, Mary like already had all that planned in the script, so it wasn't too bad. But yeah, I was super nervous. I also like had a feeling that there was gonna be a lot more viewers than what I'm used to seeing, because obviously our channel is pretty big. And yeah, there was like, what, 4,000 people? Like, bro, having 4,000 people watch you while you're live is kind of nerve-wracking, you know? Hungarian, Romanian, English, German, and learning Japanese. Damn, you're more impressive than me. I only speak English, Japanese, and Mandarin Chinese. Wow. Good luck with learning Japanese. I have a video on my channel where I talk about how I learned Japanese and my tips for it if you're interested. Sally reminded me of a certain pink gremlin that yaps a lot and forgetting to check audio after 2 hours have passed. 4K. Yeah, there was 4,000 concurrent viewers. It was a lot of people. I mean, come on, chat. Merryweather Media has like over 1 million subscribers. Of course there's gonna be a lot of people, right? And like Sally's one of our most like pushed for comics at the moment. I knew there was gonna be probably at least 1,000 viewers. I didn't think there was gonna be 4,000. It was like 4,000. It wasn't even like 4,000 peak. It was 4,000 concurrent. I believe it peaked more like at 5,000. But yeah, it was a lot of people. Yeah, it was a lot of people. So naturally, I was very nervous. I felt like I had to do a good job and like, you know, like make my managers and boss proud. And I felt like I had to live up to the expectations of all of the people who enjoy Sally comics. And yeah, like in general, it's just my first time fully playing a character for an hour. Because when I record, obviously I can take breaks in between. If I make a mistake, it's okay. I can just go and then keep going. Can't really do that as Sally. If I need to... you know what, chat? I didn't drink water a single time during the entire hour. I had water next to me, prepared in case I needed to. But I was so nervous about breaking character that I didn't drink water or go to the toilet or stretch or like do anything in between. It's like... it takes a lot of concentration, if that makes sense, to like remain in character live for that long. Is the guy in the latest Sally comic a cameo from somewhere else? Which guy? Which guy? From which one? We have a lot of cameos in our comics. It's either from other comics that our studio has produced, or sometimes it could just be like Mary's friends, or like Mary himself shows up a lot of times in a cameo. I never heard of Merryweather until you mentioned it. Yeah, I think we used to be really, really big, but recently our comics haven't been popping off as much, which is really unfortunate, because I think Sally comics are really funny. It's like, you know, very memey and fourth wall breaking. And I think we're consistently making really good stuff, but unfortunately, our recent comics don't get as many views as some of our older stuff. So if you guys are interested in checking out the comics that our company makes, and also if you want to hear more of my voice acting, I do voice in like 70 to 80% of them nowadays. Go check it out. Go check it out. A lot of my good friends voiced them as well. Like, I'm actually really sad I don't get to continue When I Failed to Save the World. I really like that one. That was the first comic that I ever voiced in for Meriwether Media. And this was before I became an employee of the company. I started doing that when I first moved to Japan. And I do that one with Leo, who is technically a professional voice actor. He's with an agency. He does a lot of modeling and on-camera work, but he is a voice actor with an agency. And he's also a very good friend of mine. And AJ, and like we hang out all the time, like me and AJ and Emma and all the voice actors that we hire to voice in comics. AJ is kind of like good friends with all of them, so we commonly gather like just to chill and hang out, play board games, watch movies, chat. I know all the tea about their love lives. And we're just good friends, and I love the vibe. And yeah, I really enjoyed doing it. Then I Failed to Save the World with Leo, but unfortunately, I think the artist doesn't want to draw comics anymore, so that one's been discontinued. Called Sally Meets a Guy, a handsome guy who says hello to the reader, and Sally pushes him away. Oh, that guy. Low-key, I don't know what that's a reference for. I think he might be a character in another comic. To be fair, Sally's an original character instead of the meme characters like before. Yeah. But yeah, I tried my best on the Sally debut. And I think I did a pretty good job, and I think I was pretty funny. So please, go support Sally. Go support our comics. I think we make some pretty good stuff. And you'd also be supporting me because, you'd be supporting my voice acting. And the more popular Sally becomes, the more, popular our comics and our company does, the more, that would lead to potentially more opportunities for me to voice and stuff. So, yeah. Go check out Meriwether Comics. Alright, let's finish up this TOA. Sate. Havoc res decreased by 10%. Yo, easy clap. Wait, I could just solo this with Frolova. Probably. But I don't have to. I feel like I want a healer. It's so bad. I always feel like I need a healer. When it comes to Meriwether Comics, Yandere x Yandere caught my attention the most. Have a signed copy from Mary. Damn! I actually really like Goth Girl and the Jock. As Sally, like in Sally's debut stream, I had to shit on Goth Girl and the Jock. And I want to make it really clear that low-key, that one's my favorite comic out of all of the comics we've made. Besides Sally, of course. I have a soft spot for Sally comics because I voice her. But other than that, dude, Goth Girl and the Jock, I think is one of our best comics, but I had to shit on it because it was on the script. But that's not my personal opinion, okay? I need to make that clear. I think Goth Girl and the Jock is really good. Verena, is that? Yeah, I think I'll use Verena. Maybe we can do Frolova, Sanhua, Verena or something. Yeah, that works. これでいきます。I don't even know what this team is. I should have used Verena first. Oh well. She's mostly just there in case I'm dying because I can't dodge. God, Chop Chop! The bane of my existence! I like Goth Girl too. Hi, B-san! Yeah, I think Goth Girl is one of our best comics. And like, I'm a professional because I will fully shit on it if my script tells me to.
But like that's also why I feel like I can only do Sally streams occasionally, cause if I did it too much, it would like mess with my actual personality, if you know what I mean. Cause like, sure, some parts of my personality is kind of like Sally, but I also disagree with a lot of parts of Sally. Like, I hate TikTok. I hate TikTok, guys. Did you know that? I hate TikTok, and I hate TikTok brain rot. But hey, Sally's favorite activity is scrolling through TikTok. So, who am I? Who did I become? Yeah. I feel like if I had to say stream full time as Sally, I would like go insane. But once in a while is fine. Woo! Easy clap. I like Clinic of Horrors the most. Damn, a lot of you guys have read a lot about like older stuff. That's nice to know. Base, I hate TikTok too. I don't like TikTok as well. Let's go! Yeah, I don't like TikTok. I really don't like TikTok. I hate that for the longest time I was able to avoid TikTok. Like, I have TikTok, obviously. Because as a content creator, you kind of have to. It's just like a really good platform to have. And whenever I make a shorts video, I upload it to TikTok as well. But I do not follow any creators on TikTok except for my friends and my company. And I never scroll through TikTok. And I was happy with that because I never had to waste my time scrolling through TikTok. But what happened recently is YouTube Shorts. You know, like YouTube Shorts became bigger, and even though I managed to escape TikTok, I can't escape YouTube Shorts. Like, it's actually so evil, because obviously I watch a lot of YouTube and I open the YouTube app a lot, and sometimes when I open the YouTube app, it would just like be on the Shorts tab on default. Like, I didn't even ask for it to be on the Shorts tab, but it'll just be on the Shorts tab. You know what I mean? And like, especially on the phone, like you get recommended Shorts all the time. So like, I end up watching a little Shorts video on YouTube, which is basically just TikTok. Like, YouTube Shorts is basically just TikTokers re-uploading their content to YouTube. So, I don't know if I can say that like, I can avoid TikTok anymore. Doom scrolling is everywhere. Yeah. I follow him since the days he posts on both Webtoon and Twitter. We still do that. We still post on Webtoon and Twitter. I missed a clear because of a meeting. Congrats, Galbrena clutch. Though I think you still had 30 seconds left. Yeah, I was actually able to do really well. It really makes you realize how much having the on-banner character helps with clearing ToA. And also Wiwa too. Alright, what shall we use for this? Oh my god, chat! It's the perfect time for me to use Chang-Li! See? Chang-Li still does have a use. See? Fusion res decreased by 10%. This is where I can use Chang-Li. Yeah! See? If I need an extra fusion, she's got my back. I wonder if I can clear this with like... What do you think? I wonder if I can clear this with just like Chang-Li and Verena. Let's try. 야배 신우 야배 신은다게도 야배
Save me. Save me, Verena, save me. Oh wait, oh that was easy. Shit, I forgot how easy the like side towers are compared to the middle one. そういえば隣の2つって真ん中と比べてめっちゃ楽だった。そういえば I completely forgot how easy the two on the side are compared to the middle. Oh boy. Oh shit, wait, but then I can't use Verena anymore. Fuck. Who else can heal? Yuno can heal, right? Okay, let's use Yuno. Who's a good meat shield, guys? Chat, who do you think is a good meat shield? Who should I use as a meat shield? Baiju? She's only level 40. Like, I guess she can heal, but you know. Ling Yang? Should we bring Ling Yang as a meat shield just to get beat up? Like, it's so bad. Sometimes I'll use, like, other characters in my team as, like, a meat shield to be beat up so the other character, so the character that does the most damage doesn't get beat up. I never got into Wuwa and Genshin. I prefer the turn-based of Stario. That's fair, yeah. If you prefer turn-based, then yeah, Genshin Wuwa would be too much for you. ZZZ and stuff as well. Me, personally, I actually don't like turn-based as much as real-time action, or whatever this is called. I find this more engaging and challenging. I find turn-based too strategy-based and puzzle-like for me. I'm not a fan of puzzle games, unfortunately. You don't need a healer in the third fight. I mean, I don't, but also, like, I'm too lazy to redo it. So I can just use Yuno. The thing is, I have so many characters now that I could easily just, like, you know what, like, we can do, like, these three. It'll be an easy clear, trust. Like, I don't need to redo it, because I can just use other characters that are really good. Like, Yuno can probably solo this, not gonna lie. Waifu team! Yeah! Waifu team, let's go! A team full of waifus. Yeah, I could just go unga bunga. Just unga bunga. やべ。ブレーね、本当にブレーね。I'm like not dodging. I'm just unga bungaing. I'm just unga bungaing. And hoping that I don't die and that he dies before me, basically. See? Easy clap. Easy clap. It's whatever. Like, I feel like before, when I didn't have as many characters, obviously you have to be really careful with who you use, but it's like, well, middle's already clear. So, I have so many characters left that I could use. I'm like, might as well. You know? You know? Must be pretty awesome that you understand all the Japanese lines I say during attacks. Yeah! Yeah! This clanker robbed us of the feet ult animation. RIP. Now do with calculator? With my level 1 calculator? have now cleared everything. Yippee! Do you go up the Three Heroes crest yet? What's that? What's that? How long have I been streaming for? 3.5 hours. Okay, let's go for like another 30 minutes. I should go to sleep early today. Remember when I said at the beginning of the stream that I have a normal sleep schedule right now? Cause, okay, chat, I woke up at 9 a.m. both days on the weekends to go to the WUA event. 私、週末にさ、このイベントに行くために朝の9時に起きてたのよ。で、普段の私だったら、9時ってのはもうまだ寝てない時間帯なんだよね。Like, usually I'm not even like asleep yet by 9 a.m. I like go to sleep at like 11 a.m. or something and like wake up at 9. I have like really fucked sleep schedule. That's why like it's like cool for me though to stream all the way until like 6 a.m. or whatever. But right now I actually have a normal sleep schedule. I woke up at 11 a.m. today, so I'm kind of ippy. Did you see the Galbrena cosplayer? Yeah, I did. Wait, let me pull up the photo again. I posted photos. I posted photos on my Twitter. You guys should follow my Twitter. レイヤーさん、こちら。This one. Yeah. I saw the cosplayers. They all look so good. This isn't the most flattering photo, by the way. I have some more flattering photos of them. And honestly, they look better if you see them like in motion, like in the videos. So please look forward to the vlog. Congrats on normal sleep schedule, thank you. I'm thinking I should keep up the normal sleep schedule at least until the end of this week because I want to go to the WUA Halloween event, which means I have to be awake early again. And I also have plans to karaoke with friends from 11 a.m. this Saturday. So I kind of need to have a normal sleep schedule. Sorry, don't have a Twitter. Okay, then that can't be helped. Yeah, the cosplayers at this event look so good. I can't wait for you guys to see the vlog. And also see Camellia and Scar Mascot. Honestly, my favorite part of the event was seeing Camellia Mascot. She was amazing. She was such a menace. Anyways, I'm gonna leave this photo on screen so you guys can enjoy Camellia Mascot being cute. And I'm gonna go for a toilet break. I also need to grab some more water. I'm a little thirsty. What should I do for the rest of the stream? Maybe I'll do the event and just chat with you guys for a bit more. はい、ちょっとトイレ休憩行ってきます。トイレ休憩行ってる間にこの着ぐるみスカート、着ぐるみつばきを楽しんでください。行ってきます。はぁ。 Galbrena midriff. Actually, now that I think about it, you guys probably would have preferred looking at Galbrena midriff rather than Chameleon Scar Mascot. My bad. Sorry, chat. Here's to make up for it. どうぞ。ごめん。多分みんな、着ぐるみよりこっちの方が良かったかな。ごめんね。My bad. Sorry. Here to make up for it. So chat, how's it going so far? We're doing okay out there? Yeah, chat. How are you all doing? You doing good out there? Me personally, I've been so busy that I feel like I'm gonna collapse. Like low-key these past few days, I've been so busy that I like multiple times I feel like I'm gonna like get sick and just become bedridden, which I'm really trying to like avoid, because obviously with my job, like I can't work at all if I'm sick, especially like my throat. If I can't talk, if I can't voice act, I can't make money. So I really have to be careful not to like get sick. Choice between mummy and brain rot. What do you think chat will choose? I think chat would choose mummy. Is it because of the weather? Actually, Chunky Cat, I think you have a point. Yeah, I think it might be because of the weather. Because it's autumn or fall now. But honestly, for the longest time, it was kind of hot or like warm still. It still felt kind of like summer, even though it's already been fall for like almost 2 months now. But finally it's starting to get cold, but I feel like the weather is still a bit bipolar and tends to alternate between cold and hot and cold and hot, and obviously when the weather alternates a lot, that like makes you more prone to getting sick. So yeah, take care of your health. I'm trying. That's why I'm like, I'm gonna wrap up in like 20-30 minutes and just go to sleep right afterwards. I say that, but I'm probably gonna end up staying up a little bit to edit the vlog. Cause I really want to get this vlog out as soon as I can for you. I've been teasing it so much, and I know like people are looking forward to it, and I think the sooner I can get it out, obviously the better you'll probably perform, because it's still like fresh in people's minds. It just happened. Not just like you guys, but definitely a lot of Japanese people who live in the countryside or don't live in Tokyo who missed out on going to this event. Like, I want to do this for them as well. Like, I'm hoping that this will reach some Japanese people who are WUA fans who really wanted to go to this event but couldn't go. 先週の週末の名町の秋葉のイベントね、多分東京に住んでないもしくは仕事とかで忙しくて行けなかった日本人の方も多いと思うんだよね。そういう人たちのためにもね、できるだけ早く Vlog 作って出したいなと思って。I also do want to play Story of Seasons, but yeah, unfortunately I'm too busy right now to play. Dude, I wanna try marrying Lloyd in a different save file and see what will happen. Which, by the way, I can tell you, chat, I did try proposing to Lloyd. I tried proposing to Lloyd. I tried proposing to Derek. I tried proposing to June. But I didn't get to, like, the wedding. I just reloaded the save file of the day where I proposed to Jules and just tried proposing to some other characters to see how they would react. And I must say, chat, I'm really glad that I proposed to Jules. Because you know what Lloyd's reaction was when I proposed to him? I'll show you guys probably next time if I stream Story of Seasons again, but in case I don't. You guys want to know what Lloyd's reaction was when I proposed to him? Like, imagine this, right? Imagine your girlfriend, like the love of your life, says, you know, like, I want to marry you, basically. And his reaction was, oh, you really? You know what? Yeah, let's do it. His reaction to his girlfriend asking him to like marry her was, you know what? Let's do it. Like, what the fuck?
Like, I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Like, where's the romance? And then you know, there's like that semi-romantic scene afterwards where you're like at the top of the mountains and you like talk about your future and shit. It was like really cute with Jules, right? He was like, oh, I can't believe this is happening. Like, can you pinch me that I know I'm not dreaming, right? Like, it was like really cute and romantic. That same scene with Lloyd, he was like, so if we were to get married, then I guess we have to combine our businesses. Selling ores and running a farm. I wonder how I could combine those businesses. And my man was thinking about business. Like, bro. Like, and then Farma-chan actually gets angry at him. Like, Pun, like, why are you talking about business? Like, this is supposed to be romantic. But yeah, he kept like talking about business. And I was like, I had a feeling, man. I had a feeling this is what Lloyd was gonna be like. So I'm glad I chose to marry Jules. He's definitely more of the romantic family man. And then I tried proposing to Derek as well. And it was also really funny. Chat, you wanna know what Derek says when I propose to him? Again, imagine this, right? You're proposing to your girlfriend. You ask your girlfriend, or like your girlfriend proposes to you. Your girlfriend is like, you know, I want to marry you. Let's get married. And then his reaction was, heck yeah, let's get married. I kid you not. He said, heck yeah. HECKYEAH. Like actually, like in the actual dialogue. Like, this is not just me replicating his energy. He actually just said heck yeah. Love is nice, but love doesn't bring food on the table, to be fair. Okay, you are right, but I'm playing a video game, Chunky Cat. If I'm playing a video game and I'm proposing to a character that I like, you know, I kind of want it to be cute and romantic. I don't really want him to like be talking about business, you know. I think I'd be a little more okay with it if this was like real life, because I get it, like finances are important, but you know, this is a video game. But yeah, his response was, heck yeah, let's get married. So yeah. Derek has the opposite issue from Lloyd. He has all the hype and happiness, but almost no riz. Yeah, he really didn't have a lot of riz. I will say though, chat, the good thing about Lloyd's like marriage proposal scene. I'm sorry to everyone who have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Story of Seasons, another game that I've been streaming recently, where you can like get married. It's like a farming game, but you can get like married to a character at the end. And I basically reloaded my save file and tried marrying multiple characters, and this one character called Lloyd. His reaction was so lukewarm, like, yeah, like, you know what, let's do it. And it was really disappointing. But you know at the end, like they kiss, right? There's like a kiss scene at the end. And in the scene with Jules, she kind of like goes on her tippy toes, and then you just see like their feet, and it's like an implied that they kiss, and it's like nice and sweet and wholesome. You know what I mean? It's like very subtle, cute, wholesome. But in Lloyd's one, guys, it was kind of itchy. It was kind of spicy. It was kind of spicy because like you see their faces physically leaning into one another. And again, I'm calling it spicy for like a children's game. Like, okay, you have to remember, this is a PG-13 farming game that children can play, and everything about it is really PG-13. But in Lloyd's like kiss scene, bro, like they like romantically lean into each other, and then just as their lips are about to touch, it cuts to like their bodies, so you can't see their faces. And unlike Jules' one, and also Derek's one, and also June's one was like that too, where it's just you see one character going on their tippy toes, then it's like an implied cute sweet kiss. Lloyd grabs her by the waist and then pulls her in
And I was like, oh my god, that's kind of edgy. That's kind of spicy, like, you know, for like my PG-13 farming game. Like, guys, think about it. He grabs her waist and pulls her in, and like it looked like they were ready to like make babies after this. You know what I mean? Like, it was like really spicy. What is the name of the game? I'm talking about Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. I'm talking about Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. If you're interested, I've played the game around 4 times on my channel. And I've synced like over 100 hours into this game. I'm like addicted. And I finally reached endgame where you can get married. And I was like talking about the differences in the proposal scenes for the characters. But yeah, it was kind of ecchi. It was kind of ecchi. Lloyd is a lewd man. Because both Derek and June had like the same kiss as Jules, where it was just like, you know, you go on tippy toes and then you kiss them and it's like you don't really see it, but it's like implied and it's like cute and sweet. But in Lloyd's one, it was kind of lewd. It was kind of lewd. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed looking at Galbrena's midriff. I am going to do the event before wrapping up the stream. We can chat a little more while I do this event. What do you guys think of this event, by the way? みんなこのイベントやってる？どう？結構楽しいと思うんだけど。I quite like this event. I actually really like flight challenges. Okay, yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 that I haven't done yet. Did you do the himbo? No, I haven't. I should try, actually. I should try proposing to him and see how he reacts. But yeah, I like I said, I haven't had that much time to play games in the past few days, or the past week. So I only tried Derek, Lloyd, and June. June's was really cute, by the way. She holds your hand. Hehe. June holds your hand and then says that, like, I want you to know that no matter what you do, I'll always be here to support you, and I'll always stick by your side. So I want you to promise me that you'll also stick by my side. And it was like really cute and sweet and wholesome. Yeah. Easy. You can just AFK. Wait, really? It auto flies? What? Really? No way. I want to see Freya. You know what? Maybe I'll do a stream where I just like propose to every character so we can see their reactions. That might be fun. Wait. You can auto fly? Really? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, June's one was really cute. I'm really excited to see what it's like for the other girls as well. But yeah, haven't had the time. PN. Yes? Wait, what the fuck? I've been doing it manually this whole time. Huh? Wait, really? Wait, let me try. Eh, 自分でコントロールしなくていいの？嘘！じゃあ何の意味があるの？ Oh shit! Oh shit, you're right! Well, chat, perfect for us to do more Zatsudan, don't you think? Program for mobile players? Ah, I see. Well, chat, would you look at that? It's perfect for us to Zatsu some more. The music is so good though. It's a sightseeing event, yeah. Enjoy the scenery. I did not know this either. I was controlling it myself and getting less crystals. More yap while Galbrena flies. I haven't decided what else I'm gonna stream this week. I'll probably stream again on like Thursday. What should I stream on Thursday? What do you guys want me to stream? Do you guys want me to stream Wuwa again? Like, I think Wiwa... Wait, did Wiwa update? I can't remember. I feel like there's some new things I can do. Or I could just... I don't know, try to actually do some exploration on my map. Right? OST is really good. But yeah, what do you guys want me to stream? I can stream Wuwa again, I can stream PGR, I can stream Uma Musume. I actually kinda wanna stream Uma Musume because there's the summer event going on right now with Sama Maduzensky. I actually did try pulling off stream and I was able to get I got Smart Falcon twice. And I was able to get Special Week. The summer special week, but I couldn't get Summer Maduzensky, and I know Summer Maduzensky is really good, and I want Summer Maduzensky. So maybe I'll stream Uma. Minecraft stream, if only I don't get dizzy from Minecraft. Oh shit, it just like automatically went out. Whoa, nice scenery. Can we get a Project Sekai stream again one day? Oh yeah, of course. I do want to stream more Project Sekai, Koi. I like Project Sekai, and I like playing it, and I think it's good because it's like music in the background. It's like very good for lurking. Unfortunately, my Project Sekai streams don't really do well recently, though. That's why I haven't been doing them as often, but... Me personally, I really like Pro Seka, and I want to play more. But I feel like I've lost a lot of my Pro Seka audience, unfortunately. They probably notice I don't stream it as often anymore, and they like maybe unsubscribed or something. I haven't touched Uma because I failed to get Seun and Summer Maduzensky. See, I got Seun Sky, but I couldn't get a single good run out of her after doing a career of her like 20 plus times. And I got so frustrated that I also haven't been playing Uma as much recently. Edu stream DMC5. Nah, I'm not streaming DMC5 again. The only way you guys could get me to stream DMC5 again, or any game that I don't want to play by that means, would be if you guys can hit that make Edu play any game goal on a Donathon. Which, I don't know how busy I'll be, but I will try to do a Donathon again. This year, I always try to do just one Donathon a year, and it's always around my debut anniversary, which is November 27th. I unfortunately will be very busy starting from November 29th. So what I am currently thinking of doing for my debut celebration this year is, instead of starting the Donathon from the 27th, I will start it earlier. So, let me see, what was my plan? Yeah, so I'll start it on the 21st. And then I'll do like 5 streams leading up to 27th, and that'll be the Donathon. And as all the previous years have gone, I will have all these goals, and it's okay if we don't reach them. But if we do reach them, good for you guys! Because now you get to force me to play a horror game again, or force me to play a game that I don't want to play, or make me do this, make me do that. Yeah. You only get one chance a year, so mark your calendars, chat. Mark your calendars, chat. It's your one chance a year to force Edu to do stuff. Ever since the day I saw you play, I've been playing the game since. Oh, really? I'm glad you're into it. I really like Pro Seka. I feel like I'm more like into it for the characters though than the gameplay nowadays. I'm just really attached to the characters. When it comes to gacha, I've stayed loyal to Blue Archive. Oh, I have some people in my community who play Blue Archive. Me personally, I haven't played it though. Hear me out. A cooking stream with a tell my life story. See, cooking streams too, it's like, I don't mind doing them, but they're just so much effort to set up. I will have a chat picks cooking stream, probably, as a goal again for the Donathon. And it'll be one of the earlier goals, like one of the, not one of the more expensive goals, so... Yeah, you guys will get to pick a cooking stream again if we can hit that goal. Last time I did a Donathon, chat chose for me to make pancakes. So there is a stream of me making pancakes. I haven't done a cooking stream since. That reminded me, Sally mentioned she might play a horror game. Yeah, I think we might be doing that. But hey, it'll be scripted, so it's not the same, right? You've done cooking stream before? Yeah, I have. Dude, I'm always surprised, like, at how much you guys don't know the things I've done. I guess it makes sense if you don't actively scroll through my past streams, but I don't really unarchive my content. So if you go through my channel, like, just scroll down. Especially to before I started playing a lot of WoWa, you'll notice that I've done tons of things. You know what? Let me throw that link in chat right now. If anybody wants to watch a handcam stream where I make pancakes, here it is. こちら、クリスマスだっけ？クリスマスに、パンケーキを作ったカメラワークの配信でございます。There's like so many banger streams that I've done in the past that I feel like you guys should watch. Like, oh my god, you guys should watch my Gothic phone streams. Oh yeah! I don't know if there's anyone in chat right now who like has been waiting for another Gothic phone stream, but I will do that for my Donathon again. If I don't do a Donathon, I'll still play Gothic phone for anniversary. I always save Gothic phone for birthday and anniversary, so if you have been missing Gothic phone, if you've never had the opportunity to join a Gothic phone session on my channel, well, your chances next month, guys. Mark your calendars, November 27th. Or somewhere around that time, we're gonna play Gothic phone again. I always like to do Gothic phone for special celebrations. Yeah, we're gonna play Gothic phone again, Ria, for my anniversary. For my anniversary week. I wanna play Gothic phone with you guys. Oh yeah, I did a stream where I cook omurice. For 7,000 subscribers. Damn, that's crazy. That was like so long ago. I'm like almost at 20k now. But yeah, this is the stream where I cook omurice. オムライスを作った配信もありますね. This was like already when I started playing a lot of WoWa too. What else do I recommend? I'm like scrolling through my own channel right now, trying to find stuff that I recommend you guys. Ooh, you know what you guys should also check out? Yo, you guys should check out the Eru series. もぐもぐシリーズおすすめだよ。L がコンビニとかいろいろ買って、配信で食べてレビューするっていう。I don't do this anymore because it costs a lot of money and makes me fat, but I have a playlist for it. Again, I'll throw the playlist here. I have a playlist called Eru Eats or Mogu Mogu series, where it's just me. It's a series of handcam streams where I try a bunch of snacks. It starts off with me when I was still living in my share house, and I try a bunch of random konbini snacks, and then I compared Japanese konbini fried chicken, and then I compared Japanese Kit Kat flavors. And then I did a collab with my good friend Hiro, who's also a VTuber but doesn't really stream anymore. And he came to my house and we like tried a bunch of different konbini ice cream. And then the latest one I did was a collab with my best friend Angie. And we tried a bunch of famous Japanese snacks. And she was very funny. So you guys should definitely check out those streams. Like, for real. I have so much banger content on my channel. Sometimes I think about how sad it is that people who like only watch me for WoWa are just like missing out. Like, you guys are missing out, for real. You know what? I'm gonna use this time
to bring up some more streams that I recommend you guys check out. Because I understand I have like a huge archive of streams, so it's probably hard to like decide which ones to check out. So I will specifically recommend some of them. I can see why you can't do that often. Yeah, I'll definitely gain a lot of weight if I do it too often. Okay, as much as I hate it, I must say, this stream where I try playing Counter-Strike 2, banger. Absolute banger stream. One of the best streams I've ever done. Actual peak entertainment, guys. Actually, all of the streams where I play FPS, just peak entertainment. Like, dude, oh my god. Stream where I played Halo, like, it's actually, like, it's like peak comedy. No, for real. Like, I want to clip it to show you guys how funny it is. It's so funny, because, like, in the first, like, 10 minutes of the stream, I shoot one of my, teammates. Because my chat was saying, like, oh, just do headshots. It'll be easy. And then I'm like, okay. And then I did a headshot, but I shot my teammate. And like, it's so funny. It's like so funny. I'm actually so funny, guys. You guys need to watch my FPS streams. I'm literally so funny. Like unintentionally. And then like every 2 minutes, I'll like fall off a cliff and scream. It's really funny. Halo? I gotta watch the VOD for that. Yeah. I've played Halo. Wait, I think I have a playlist for that as well. Let me find it so it's easier for you guys. I believe I have a playlist titled Edu Suffers the Playlist. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. So I have a playlist also. You guys should check my playlist actually. I put a lot of my best streams into playlists. But yes, there is a playlist on my channel called Edu Suffers the Playlist, and this playlist includes me playing Five Nights at Freddy's and almost breaking down, writing a fanfic featuring Kirito x Rita x Sasuke, which, by the way, if you don't know the lore, Kirito and Sasuke are two of my least favorite anime characters of all time. And one of the Donathon rewards was that I must write a fanfiction featuring whatever chat tells me to. There is also a hand cam of me doing the spicy noodle challenge. Yes, some of you guys might not know this, but I have done a spicy noodle challenge. There is a VOD of me playing Jump King, a VOD of me playing Getting Over It, a VOD of me playing the entirety of Parasocial, which is a chill-as art horror game. And also me playing Ring Fit. If you didn't know, I've played Ring Fit before. I played it for 3,000 subscriber celebration. And yeah, me playing Halo also. So, exactly. See? You guys are missing out so much banger content, for real. For real. I swear, all you have to do is check out some of my old banger streams, and then you'll be like, oh my god, it was such a waste that I only watched Edu for Wuthering Waves and PGR. Like, actually, she's so funny. I want Edu to, like, play more rage games now. Because Kirito and Sasuke is an interesting combination. I really hate Kirito and Sasuke. They're, like, two of my least favorite anime characters, and chat knows that. So they forced me to write a fanfiction of like a romance between the reader, or like I guess me, and then Kirito and Sasuke. I don't remember what I cooked up, but what I can remember is that was one of my best streams. Like, I made an absolute masterpiece. That's what I remember. Actually, one of the best streams on my entire channel. Oh, and if you're a member of the channel, if you're an Editato member or higher, you are missing out if you haven't watched that stream where I read the Naruto fanfiction that I wrote when I was like 13. Chat, did you know that if you're a member of my channel, there is a VOD that is still available for members only where I publicly humiliate myself by reading the Naruto fanfiction that I wrote when I was 13? And it's like peak entertainment? Exactly. So much good content that I've made in the past 3 years, and you guys are missing out, man. You guys are missing out, man. Actually missing out. Okay, sorry, I'm just going off now, but I hope this like encourages you guys to check out some of my older content, especially if you already, you know, like my streams. Like, I think you'll really enjoy some of my older stuff that I did before you found me, especially like, you know, when I'm too busy to be streaming. Like, you could totally go check out my VODs instead. Another series I recommend is my viewer participation series. I swear I have a playlist for that. What the heck? I don't have a playlist for it? No way. Hi, Xingle. Welcome in chat. Hello, hello. Even Batman could not get this out of me. I know, dude. I did so much things for content. I swear. I even did a handcam stream where I showed chat like the vegetable school comic that I wrote and drew. I scripted and illustrated a whole manga featuring a school where like the students are all vegetables when I was in primary school. You also get to read that if you're a member of my channel. And sometimes I'm like, I wonder if the people who are paying for membership on my channel like know that there's so much banger content that they're missing out on. I see this 4 wisdom teeth removed. Oh my god! Chat, wait. Lore. Okay, so here's some lore. Do you guys know why my fan name is Edutato? Do you guys know why you guys are called the Edutatoes? Do you know why my mascot character is a potato cat? Like, do you know where the potato part came from? It's from the Wisdom Teeth stream. It's because I had 4 wisdom teeth removed while I was streaming. Like, this was like after I started streaming, and then I had to have 4 wisdom teeth removed. And then obviously, you know, I had to recover. And what saved me during my recovery period was KFC mashed potato. I couldn't eat anything. And I was really missing the taste of like meat and like savory things, because I was like drinking porridge all the time, you know what I mean? Like, I really miss like flavor. And the only thing with flavor that I could eat was KFC mashed potato and gravy. And that was like the thing that that was like my lifeline, you know, that like kept me alive while I was recovering from my wisdom teeth wound. So basically this whole stream of me talking about getting my wisdom teeth removed was just me shilling KFC mashed potato for like 5 hours. And then mashed potato became a huge meme in my community, and that's why my fans eventually became potatoes. That's why you guys are potatoes. That's why my memberships are Edutato and Edutato mashed. Now you know. Burp Extra, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. But yeah, that's why. See? Lore that you guys didn't know. うちのチャンネルのメンバーシップがなぜエルテトっていう名前なのか知ってる？なぜかっていうと、私が親知らず抜いた時、ケンタッキーのマッシュドポテトに命を救われたから。だからポテトなんだよ。それが理由です。Ooh, I recommend my full anime merch showcase stream. If you guys like anime, if you guys like unboxing or like merch showcase, you should check out my full anime merch showcase stream. This was like me showcasing my entire anime merch collection from when I was still in Australia. This is also a really good stream. あとなんだろう。I thought it was because of the kawaii potato meme. No. It's because of wisdom teeth and KFC mashed potato. Huh. I'm surprised that I don't have a playlist of viewer participation streams. I really should make that. I'll definitely make one. But like I said earlier, another
series of streams that I recommend you guys check out if I'm ever like too busy and I only stream once a week and you're like, I miss Edu. You definitely should check out some of my older stuff. And for you guys who really only found me recently, how about the stream from 7 months ago where I roleplay as an Asian mom? Where I'm like, hiya, why are you watching live stream? Go study. This is why you have no girlfriend. Oh no, PTSD. I was also a banger stream. Now that I look at it, like, damn, this was 7 months ago. It felt so recent. But yeah, if you found me very recently, you might have not even been there for that. And right next to that one, another banger, which honestly all of you in chat should be interested in, is the Wuthering Waves GAT tier list. Yes, guys. Did you know that I did a tier list stream where I ranked all of the GAT, the butt, the ass, the bosom, whatever way you like to refer to that part of the body, of every single Wuthering Waves character and boss? Yeah, banger stream. Actual banger stream. You definitely should check it out. 名著プリケツランキングっていう配信やったことあるんだけど、めちゃくちゃ面白いからぜひチェックしてほしいです。Updated list when we have more characters. When we have more characters. Maybe in like a few more versions. I think we don't have enough new characters for me to be ranking. But that one was also a banger stream for sure, for sure. Oh my god, I keep going off track, but chat, you know what's something I really miss? Like, I'm really happy that I have more viewers now, and my channel grew a lot thanks to Wuthering Waves and PGR, and I do really love both WUA and PGR, so I'm happy that I get to stream games that I like and have people watch me. But I do think compared to when my channel was smaller, I feel like I don't have as much of a tight-knit community. And I don't know how much you guys are interested in participating in community events that might not be related to like WUA and stuff. So I've been hesitant to plan community events, but if you guys are down for it, I would love to do more with you guys. Like, I used to do a lot more things where the community could be so much more involved with my content, where I would set up a Google form and then I would have a theme and I would let you guys submit things and then I would showcase that on stream, and it would be like we would build a stream together. For example, I think the latest one that I did, which is already like over a year ago, is the viewer drip review, where I had my viewers and some of my friends send in their best drip, like fashion, like their best clothes, take like a mirror selfie and then send it in, and then I would review their clothes. I would review their fashion sense. Yeah. コンエルテルミさん、こんばんはいらっしゃい。今ね、ちょっと皆さんに私がこの3年間 VTuber やってきて、いろんな配信やってきたから、なんか昔の配信のアーカイブで面白いのあるからぜひ見てほしいって紹介してるところです。Oh, hi Taters! Hi Yuki! How you doing?
チャンネル登録ありがとうございます。
あ、てるみさん、チャンネル登録ありがとうございます。Yeah, it was like a year ago. Crazy. I know. I know. I'm always down for community events. That's one of the things I wanted to stream every now and then. It's like to take a break from game streams. Yeah, I really want to do more as well. I haven't done them in a while because I was not confident that I have enough of a tight-knit community of people who care about me or like identify as like an edutato or an edusha VA viewer to participate if I were to set up one, you know what I mean? Like, I do recognize that a lot of people that watch my streams nowadays are more like just general Kuro Games fans, and I'm sure they watch me because my reactions or the way I talk about the game and the way I play the game is entertaining. But in the end, they're here for the games that I play, and I'm not really sure how many people are actually interested in me as a person and would be engaged in being a part of a community event that's not related to WUA. But I know some of you guys, even though you found me through WUA or PGR, you have now fallen in love with the personality that is Edu Xavier. And you guys probably would love to be a part of it. So maybe I will plan another one soon. I do really miss doing them. They were so fun. Out of all of the viewer participation streams that I have ever done, my favorite one to this day, like we did pet review, we did merch review, we did the drip review, but you know what's the OG of the OG? The legend. Crucial to the lore of the Edu Xavier channel. The old viewers know. It's the hand review stream. It's the hand review stream, dude. You guys have to watch this one. Like sometimes I miss the inside jokes that I had in my community with my regulars. Because a lot of my regulars don't really watch anymore because either they moved on or they are busy with life now. But yeah, there's a lot of inside jokes that we used to have in the community that like everyone would be on board with, and I kind of miss having that. No room review. We should do that actually. We really should do that. But yeah, you guys should definitely check out the legendary hand review stream. This is where Chris P became a legend. This is where Chris P became a legend in my community. Yoshikage Edu. Yeah, like I openly admit that I have a hand fetish. I like people with pretty hands. And I think because of that, chat encouraged me to do a stream where I review viewers' hands, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. I think I'm the only person on YouTube who has ever done a hand review stream. So もう昔マジでぶっ飛んだ企画とかやってて、視聴者さんから手の写真を募集して、私が勝手に視聴者さんの手をレビューするっていう配信やったことあるんですよ。やばいでしょ。そう、そんなことやってたんですけど、楽しかったよ。面白かったよ。If you're also a fan of pretty hands, you will be very 助かる watching this stream. Oh, you also get to see my mom's hands. I don't know if that's like appealing, but chat, if you watch this VOD, you get to see my mom's hands. And you get to see everyone in chat being down bad for Chris P, and it's really funny. It's really funny. It's so funny. It's really funny. Evolve it, make it a feet review. I'm not gonna lie, I have considered. But yeah, those are some of the older streams I've done that I very much recommend. I also have done a drawing stream before, very, very long ago, 2 years ago. One of the least viewed streams on my channel, but that's when I designed Edutato. And honestly, I thought it was a really fun stream. To this day, I don't know why that stream doesn't have a lot of views. It was a really good stream. And yeah, if you scroll back far enough, I've actually done a Pokemon Violet stream. What else have I done? I used to stream a lot of Genshin, but I also used to do a lot of like different activities. Oh my god! Oh my god! I did a stream titled Rent a Titan, where I ranked Attack on Titan characters based on how good I think they would be as a rental boyfriend/girlfriend. And like, dude, I miss doing stuff like that. Just like stupid, crazy ass stream ideas. You know what I mean? Like it's not just like, oh, I'm playing a video game. It's like it's like peak creativity. Again, I'm the only person on YouTube who has done a stream where I rank Attack on Titan characters on how well they would do as a rental boyfriend/girlfriend. You know? Levi top 1 for sure. All of them insane. Exactly. Dude, you thought I was just a gacha gamer? No.
I'm a VTuber. I got these crazy ideas. And I've done some banger streams. It's pretty long, but I also really recommend my playthrough of Hatoful Boyfriend. One of the best games. Such a good game. Absolute banger of a game. Do One Piece next? Unfortunately, I haven't watched all of One Piece. うわー、昔の配信見てたらすごい懐かしい。てか、もう懐かしすぎて、イベントやるの忘れてたわ。I should have like had the event auto fly in the background while I talk. よくわからないけど頑張ってください。ありがとうございます。てるみさん、名帳やってますか？あれなんかプロフィール写真、パニグレかな？ごめんね、ずっと雑談してて。今日はね、多分もうそろそろ終わるところだから、もうなんかもうゲームほっといて雑談してます。てるみさん、名帳とパニグレ両方やってる感じですか？おー、私もパニグレやってますよ。結構ね、名帳が名帳がリリースされてから、パニグレ始めたから、ちょっとね、ストーリーの進行が遅くて、まだ追いついてないんだけど、パニグレも配信してます。新しいリブのフレーム楽しみだわ。めっちゃ可愛い。I'm so excited for the new live frame. Can't wait to pull for it. We spent the last 40 minutes doing nothing but do the event. Do the event off stream. I mean, low-key, like, yeah, like, I don't need to do this event on stream. It's just background. Now that I found out that I don't have to actually play it. Satsudan's a VTuber's best content. After all, I agree. Wait! I can't just auto this, guys. I have to actually do work. Okay, wait, now I don't have to do anything, right? Great. Would you play Love and D-Space? Wait, Yubisaki, I've done like over 10 streams of Love and D-Space on my channel. What the heck? Wait, what do you do? Love and D-Space is one of the regular games that I stream. What do you mean? I've posted 2 videos of me voicing Caleb's like myth. And I stream it semi-regularly when there's updates. I'm even in one of Emma Richu's videos where she celebrated Caleb's birthday. I was there. I was at the sleepover. I guess not recently, yeah. Not recently because Caleb hasn't gotten any new cards and I'm very much a Caleb girly now. Hello again, Naru. You bought the Tao skin, right? No, I didn't actually. It's too expensive. I didn't buy it because it's too expensive. I got the mechanical arm skin instead because I think that one's cooler. Edu plays Love and D-Space? Wait a second! You guys don't know that I play Love and D-Space? Wait, I'm shocked that you guys don't know I play Love and D-Space. I've literally streamed Love and D-Space like as much as Uma Musume or more. Yeah, I've streamed Love and D-Space more than Uma Musume on my channel. What? You guys don't know that I streamed Love and D-Space? No way. I've even streamed Love and D-Space a few times since I got my new model. And there's quite a few games that I haven't streamed ever since I got my new model. Oh my god. Well, the more you know. The more you know. Oh, Galbrena's such a girl boss. What about your old BF? You mean Xavier? Yeah, I pulled for Xavier's birthday card. Haha. Yeah, I still like him. He's still voiced by my Kamioshi Kobayashi Yusuke. Yeah. I've been here for about a month. Sorry, boss. I mean, no, it totally makes sense, Yubisaki. It totally makes sense. I guess it's just like my personality
if I find a new streamer that I watch somewhat regularly, I'll go through like what they've streamed before. I'll go through what they've streamed before to see if there's anything interesting that I want to check out from their old content. So I kind of just assumed if you've been watching me semi-regularly recently, you've probably stalked my YouTube at some point to see what I've done in the past. But maybe that's just me. I always do that. Like when I find a new creator that I like, I always go through their entire archive and try to find old stuff.
では、そろそろ落ちます。おやすみなさい。あ、あたらしさんおやすみなさい。また次の配信でお会いしましょう。
Not gonna lie, Edu, I think most people don't watch VODs. That's weird. I feel like YouTube stream viewers actually watch VODs quite often. We need more FPS events in WUWA, please no. Please no.
止まらない
Ha, yeah, ha, yeah, ha. Fly time. Now I sit back and relax. Ha ha ha. You know, Naru, I didn't even realize that you could AFK in this event until chat told me. I was playing it normally. And then chat told me that you can just AFK and I'm like, oh shit. I guess we're chatting.
Hi, sign to it. Welcome in chat.
Yeah, I didn't realize. Will you stream the big event? What, like in Love and D Space? Yeah, I think when there's like big events, I want to stream Love and D Space again. I mean, it's also like I'm self-aware, right? Just like Story of Seasons, I know that Love and D Space doesn't really do well on my channel because I don't have enough female viewers and I don't have enough viewers who are interested in watching me play Love and D Space. So sometimes I'm like, huh, I might as well just enjoy it like off stream in my own time. But sometimes I get really tempted to gacha on stream. God. Chat, you know, it's so bad. I wasn't even getting 4,000 because I was like playing it myself. And I would like, you know, miss some. I would miss some points because I was playing it myself. I didn't know that you could just sit back and relax and get the maximum points. What the heck? Speaking of SOS, have you checked out Star Sand Island? No, but I've been watching a lot of like cozy game featured channels. And I see a lot of channels talk about Star Sands Island. And I'm kind of interested. Wait, is it out yet? Is it out yet? Or is it like an upcoming game? It looks interesting. I'm definitely interested. This challenge is the most AFK challenge I've seen in WUWA. Yeah, it's... You don't have to do anything. But hey, the music is good. So, you can just bop your head to the music. Which is what I'm doing right now. 音楽はめっちゃいいんだよな。Ah, the demo is out. I see. Can't wait for another Uma Musume stream. Can't wait for my Super Creek to steal first place again. No! Yeah, I think I might stream Uma again on Thursday. Yeah, I might do that. Cause I wanna pool a bit more in hopes of getting Summer Madazensky. And I recently pulled Narita Taishin, Smart Falcon, and the new special week. So I have a few new Umas to try and train. So yeah, I think it's a good time to do a Uma stream. So I'll probably stream Uma Musume on Thursday. I guess this would be hard to play on mobile, yeah. What's your pity on the summer battle? Like 50? I pulled 50 times? got like 3 rainbows, but it was Smart Falcon, and Summer Special Week. I don't know how the fuck I got 2 copies of Smart Falcon on the summer banner. But yeah, I still haven't gotten Sama Maruzensky, and I really want her because I know she's really good. So I think I'll keep pulling. Ah, Galbrena! You get rainbow with 50 pulls. I got 3 No, that's the thing. I got 3 rainbows in 50 pulls, but none of them was Summer Maruzensky. So I think I want to pull a bit more, like at least like 30 more times or something on stream. I want Summer Maruzensky. Are you watching the Cinderella Grey season 2? Okay, actually, Hajime, I haven't started watching it yet because I kind of don't want to watch it weekly. Because it's so good! And I don't want to be left on the cliffhanger and then be like, oh, fuck, I want the next episode. You know what I mean? Like, because I watched season 1, like, in one go. And it was great. I loved it. So I'm like, low-key, I kind of want to wait for the whole thing to be out and then just binge it. You know what I mean? Right? Like, I know it's good, so I want to binge it. Umamusume's gacha is trolling me. I can't get SSR Umas by pulling thousands of carrots, but get them using purple tickets 3 times already. Huh, interesting. So you're the type to binge a whole series then? Yeah, definitely. I like binging. Yeah, I like binging. Especially with like anime like Umamusume, where it's less episodic and it's like a, you know, it's like races sometimes will span between 2-3 episodes. I don't want to be like left in the middle of a race during an extremely like hype moment where it's like, will she win, will she lose? Like, it sucks having to wait a week to see the continuation of that, and I feel like it kind of diminishes the hype that was built up on the episode previously. So I think definitely for Umamusume, I would prefer to watch it in one go. Hi, Wolkick. Why are you joining so late today? Are you okay? Isn't it like, what, like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. in Australia? Why are you awake? I should wrap up the stream. I'm really hungry and sleepy. Like I said, guys, I have a normal sleep schedule temporarily. Still gonna stream at my usual time though, maybe just like 30 minutes earlier than usual, like I did today. I started at 10:30 instead of 11. But yeah, gonna try not to do like 9-hour streams again, because I will say that 9-hour stream of Story of Seasons that I did last week really took a toll on me. Like, don't get me wrong, I was super excited to finally get married, and I was like genuinely tearing up during like the moment where Derek and Jules had a heart-to-heart, but I was also just so hungry and tired at that point. I was like dying. I like died on my bed afterwards. So I definitely noticed recently my streams have been getting longer. Like, I was doing a good job at keeping my streams around 4 to 4.5 hours, but then I kind of have been going over that 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours, especially when I stream Story of Seasons. So I really should be more careful about my health and make sure that I'm not like starving myself or like, you know, forcing myself to keep streaming when I'm already really tired. Yeah. I need to eat some food and get some sleep and wake up tomorrow to continue editing that Wooer vlog for you guys. Again, guys, please look forward to that Wooer event vlog. I have actually already finished adding in the voiceover. So my job now is to add some special effects, add music, add subtitles, add the chibi erus that pop up that you always see in my vlogs, and then I'll be done. So I've already done like around half the job. Vlog もう半分くらいできてるので、多分来週にはできるんじゃないかな。I feel like I can get it out like next week. So please look forward to it. Like I said, I will also be giving away a Galbrena postcard, like actually giving away. Like, I thought about how I should do it, and I was like, I'll just have people leave comments, and then like maybe after 2 weeks after the video is up, I'll just do like a random selector and then select a random commenter, and then I'll reply to the comment and be like, please, contact me on Twitter if you would like to claim your prize, and then like I'll actually ship the postcard to you if you are the winner. So yeah, exciting. Chameleon mascot is still the best, but Scar is great too. It looks like 2 brain cells working together. Yeah, dude. You guys will get to see this in my vlog, but these 2 actually had a fight. Like, they fought each other on stage. It was amazing. I was able to catch it on camera. And Camellia would like provoke Scar. And there was a part where she like runs into the audience, and in general, she was just such a menace. She also had some funny interactions with the Choyuan cosplayer, and I was able to capture all of that on my camera. So I can't wait for you guys to see the vlog. Oh my god, there was so much fun things that happened at this event. もう椿の着ぐるみマジで面白かったから、Vlog ぜひ楽しみにしててください。会場でね、ガチャガチャでもらえるポストカード、私2日連続参加したからガルブレーナのポストカード1つ余ってるんですよ。なので皆さんにプレゼントしようと思って、Vlog が出たらコメントしてくれた方から1人選んで、その方にガルブレーナのポストカードをプレゼントしたいと思うので、ぜひ楽しみにしててください。Yeah, as always, I feel like you guys can enjoy the vlog even if you're not a WUA player, because it was just a really fun event with some really high quality, good looking cosplayers. So please look forward to it. And yeah, I think I will probably stream Uma Musume on Thursday. Not set in stone yet, but I think that would be a good idea, because the event's going on right now and I haven't streamed Uma in a while. I still have my speed scuff hag. I still have my Uma assets, guys. Remember this? I still have this. I'm ready. I'm ready for another Uma Musume stream. これまだありますよ。Yeah, so I will hopefully see you guys again for maybe some more Uma Musume on Thursday. はい。チャンネル登録、高評価、Twitter のフォローなどよろしくお願いします。そして、名鳥秋葉原 UDX イベントのブログ、楽しみにしててくださいね。Remember to leave a like on this stream, subscribe, follow me on Twitter at edishavia if you have a Twitter, and I'll see you guys again on Thursday for more fun. And please look forward to that WUA event vlog! Yay! 編集頑張ります! I'll do my best on the editing and try to get it out as soon as I can. はい! おつえるです! また次の配信でお会いしましょう! バイバーイ! Good night! おやすみなさい! Or have a great day depending on which time zone you are in. And I will see you guys again next stream! Bye bye! Needs horse ears? I do have horse ears! I had them in my last Uma stream. And I will have them if I stream Uma again, don't worry. はい、おつえる！バイバイ！また次の配信で会いましょう！ I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう！ I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう！ I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう！ I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう！ I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう！ I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう！ I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう！ I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう！ I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching.